from the future. If you're watching, I hope that you enjoyed your reading today. I am streaming a little bit late. I took myself a little nap and I slept through my 30-minute alarm, and so it turned into a 2-hour nap. So that's why my voice is a little bit scratchy. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. But yes, that's what hi Riamo. Hi, good evening, Lord Manny. Thank you for following me. Shout out for me having the sleepies. Have I stretched? Usually have a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit like what? Like what? My eyes are a little like huh. Huh. But that's okay. We're gonna figure it out together. I'll wake up the more readings I do. Hi, Queen. You're the cutest little fortune teller witch ever. Thank you, milady. Tip, 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 tip. Thank you. Or Moman. Oh, I'm Sickless. Thank you very much for subbing with Prime.
Oh, sweet Sickless. Your resubscription
months,
sparkles
oh
like 1,000 twinkling stars.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back to our magical
realm. Oh my god. Look at that sub. Hi, Bright. Ain't nothing little about that sub. Greetings from Twitch. Hey, Brian. What's up? Hi, Captain TK. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Brian. Hi, Riamu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. We are streaming. Can you believe it? Tarot. Yep. So if you'd like a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll try my best to get to you. Freebies are random, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. You don't have to donate. Don't worry. We go back and forth between freebies and Ko-fi donators. I don't always get Ko-fi donations. Sometimes I spend a little bit of time just doing freebies. So make sure that you ask in the chat. It's a good time here. It's a good time here. If you're learning how to read tarot, do I have news for you? Baby, I got you. I have a free tarot cheat sheet on my Ko-fi shop. You don't have to pay nothing. So if you'd like to learn how I learned how to read, and also maybe have this hung up somewhere, maybe print it out, or maybe put it up on your phone so you can quickly look at all of the keywords of each of the tarot card meanings for the upright and the reverse position, go check it out. Go check it out. Just like you're checking out me. Trust me, I'm checking out you too. Hi, Daddy! I just woke up. Good Textile morning run. Hi. I took a nap at around 8 p.m. Also, shout out Dandy. Shout out Dandy B. DM. I have a really, really cool announcement to make. My VTuber Tarot Night, I have selected a few people, and I'm really excited. Chacha's gonna be there. Sayu is gonna be there. I'm talking to Vivily Vivi about it. And who else? Oh, Tiffany Witcher is gonna be there. And so's Ringo Riot. And yeah, we've got quite a few people, quite a few VTubers that are gonna come to my stream for my VTuber night. I'm excited. Oh, Milky's gonna be there too. I would shout out Milky, but I just shouted somebody out. So yes, hi. We love Milky. I don't know if you guys remember, but about 3 months ago, I did a collab with Milky Ways, and I loved it. I had a really good time. Also, it's filled. We're working on it. I did invite Memory, so Memory's gonna be there too, and so is my friend Zed, and Sparrow's gonna help me mod it. So if any of my mods wanna help me mod, let me know. Oh, Zogly, thank you for getting the guaranteed reading. Thank you. I just woke up, so sorry about my voice. Hi, official Biggie Boy. What are we modding for? Oh, for my collab stream. Me too, you're okay? Good morning! Shout out Milky Ways. I hope I spell it right. I think she has... Does she have 2 I's in her name? I kind of want to make sure I spell it right. Milky, 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 Milky. Or maybe it's just Milky. I kind of want to make sure I spell it right. Oh, it is just Milky. She's so lucky. Oh my gosh. When people have... Oh, her voice is so cute. She's on vacation right now. But we love Milky. Shout out Milky. Every time I think of Milky, I'm like, I have to wear the white skin. Drink milk. Hi, Creeper Crawler. What's up? It's night for you? Hello. Hello. Meow, hi, Bree. What's up? Hi, June. Hi, Poison Apple Tea. Alrighty, how about we get into the readings? I've spent a good, like, 5 minutes just to yapping. And hi, Loveless. Hi, Lyra. What's up? Oh my gosh. Hi, Lyra. How are you? Hi, Crimson Night Grit. Also, Riambu, thank you very, very much for donating to the Ko-fi. We're gonna do Zhgliz. Zhgliz, what's your question? What do you want? If you're new here, hello, nice to meet you. My name is ranqueenofcups, and I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she represents someone who is loving, healing, and nurturing. And that's the energy I do my darndest to embody when I do readings for people. So I hope that you feel all of those cozy, loving feelings when you do get a reading. If you'd like one, all you have to do is ask in the chat. Freebies are random and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. Okay, let's get into it, yeah? We're gonna start with the guaranteed reading. Can I have a general? Absolutely. Let me get my little what's that called? Notepad. And let's get. Oh yeah, Podkin is gonna be there too, and Tiffany Witcher. Shout out Podge. Oh, actually, don't know. I don't know everybody's username. I am really excited for Sayu though, being there. Sayu's so sweet. I also will be debuting Sayu's what's it called? Her mascot live 2D. I made that, and I'll be on her channel, I believe sometime in May, debuting that with her. So that's exciting. Hi, Calla Sleeps. Welcome. We love new people. Let's put Zhgliz username in, and your timestamp is 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Yay! We are streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Don't worry, there are no favorites here. We go around town, and we're gonna get to Zhgliz reading. They asked for a general. If you look below in the redeems on the Twitch side, we do have a guaranteed reading. I can only do 2 per stream, but if you save up your cups or your channel points, you can get a guaranteed reading. Yay! Okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hi, Dipsidian. Let's do that general for you. Bring it around town. Hi, Princess DJ. How are you? I updated it to 2 per stream, actually. So there should be 1 more left. Okay, Zhgliz, you are coming up as the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is someone who's feeling a little bit stuck, but they're looking at things from a new perspective because they want to get unstuck. So we have your focus being the Magician card. I love to see this. Where focus goes, energy flows. Twilight Chaos, thank you for follow. And so seeing the Magician card tells me that we're thinking about, what am I manifesting? What do I want to bring in? Who do I want to be? Where do I want to go? What do I want to have? Harness. The Magician's a very powerful card. So I want you to remember that you're very capable of this. In the future, we do have you feeling a little bit stuck, feeling a little bit caged up. Like, maybe you have all these dreams, ideas, and goals, but you're curious, like, man, can I really do this with XYZ in the way? Because we do have your challenge being the moon, questioning, not understanding, being in the darkness. But it's okay. The moon always teaches us that it's okay not to know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the little things. Keep your eye on the prize and focus on what you can do in the moment right now to kind of free yourself from whatever this. Maybe you're lonely and you want more friends, or maybe you really want, I don't know, maybe you want to be a VTuber. You know, something like that. Remember, you decide it every single day and you'll get closer and closer to it. And trust in that. Sounds very accurate. Oh, good. Oh, Booty. Oh my gosh, nice to see you again. Thank you for the donut to my Ko-fi. Also, hey Reaper, what's up? Mystic Faith, thanks for the follow. Hey, Double Eights. Yeah, so if you're watching on any of the other platforms, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well, and TikTok. I really am trying to reach partner one day on Twitch, so if you'd like to go over there, that would mean a lot to me. But I understand if you are like very loyal to your platform. We are getting to the next Ko-fi donator, and after that, we're gonna do another freebie, and it's YouTube's turn. Thank you everybody for being here. If you do get a reading, you will have a timestamp in the description of the YouTube video, so you can rewatch your reading anytime you want to. Thank you, oh Jordon. Hey, I know you guys are so nice. Hi, Bingo. Hi, Emily. What's up? Welcome back. Make sure if you would like a reading that you ask if you are on YouTube, you're up next. Hi, Jared's funny. Okay, let's see what we got. I believe Riamu, you're next. Thank you so much to Ohbooty. Ohbooty, nice to see you again. And also Riamu, hey! Or, sorry, I know your name is actually Liam. And I'm just always like, Riamu! Okay, your timestamp is 11 minutes and 30 seconds. And as usual, that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. And then after that, we're gonna do someone on the YouTube side. 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, Jade!
Yay! A wonderful raid from Jittery Jane. Let's celebrate this magical
moment.
moment
Thank you very much for the raid!
So much joy. Shout out.
Shout out, Jittery Jane. My goodness, thank you so much for the raid, Jittery Jane. How are you? How was your stream? You've been raiding me a lot. You're so sweet. Okay, Riamu, you said, hi, Ron. Hope you're doing well lately and not working yourself too hard. Ha! I say that and I literally just took a 2-hour nap at work. You always say that. Thank you for being concerned about my health. Can I get a reading on if I'll ever stop procrastinating getting certifications for work? Thanks! Hope to see more streams in the future. Where there's definitely going to be more streams in the future. I'm getting my own private space to put my stuff in. And so I can stream without bothering people, and I can work without like having to work around other people's schedules. So I'll be streaming more in the future. Thank you for asking. It means a lot to me. Okay, let's see what you got. Will you stop procrastinating? You know you have the choice to do it. Oh, hi, DJ. Thank you for the first redeem. Well, no! Yes, you will. Yes, you will. With great efforts, but you will. We do have you coming up as the 7 of Swords right now, and this is kind of like cheating yourself. You know, it has to do, it's like lying, cheating, stealing. This can also mean like lying to yourself, right? Or like hurting yourself in some sort of manner because of your actions. And so, you know, you need to do it. We have your focus being the Magician card. This is manifestation, using your power, your focus, your energy to bring something to fruition. And then we also have the King of Swords in the future. So will you stop procrastinating? This is the king of getting shit done. Getting shit done. The King of Swords is somebody who's plans things, who does things. They're very smart. They're very intelligent. So there'll be a time where you just, I don't know, maybe you reach a point where you're like, this is my cutoff. This is the date that I'm going to start. And then you do it and you go for it. And it works out for you. You're being advised to remember that when you start something that you want to pour your heart into, that is going to give back to you. So stop holding yourself back. Your challenge is, oh, actually, there's 3 cards here. Your challenge is, remember that this is for your own benefit and this will aid you in the future. Do not get distracted by other people and what they got going on, because it'll be really fulfilling for you and you'll feel really proud of yourself. That's what we got. Thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh, Bino Eddy. Oh, it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream and donating. Also, hi, little coffee beans. Pearl, what's up? Hey, we're gonna do the next freebie on the YouTube. So if you're on the YouTube stream, ask away. Let me get this down. There we go. Thank you guys for being here. I'm interested. Oh, thank you for coming over to the Twitch side, rolling Reapers. I appreciate it. Let's put the next timestamp in for the next person. Let's do. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, Memory, thank you for the sub!
Oh, Psychic Leo. Your sparkling spirit shines brighter now. Thank you for joining our bubbly family.
Thank you, Psychic Leo, too!
Oh, what a beautiful celebration, my shimmering star, future memory.
Shout
8 glimmering months with
Future
your beloved
memory.
run, Queen of Cups. So magical.
Droplet, ever since version 1 came out for the Lil AI app, Droplet has been so expressive. It's so cute. Did I miss a bowl? Did somebody redeem the bowl? Oh! I also got a new bell, by the way. Yay! It kind of blows it ringing though. But I got a bell. It's really cute. I also got this cup. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the cup for redeem. Like, maybe I'll scry with the cup, or because like, I could put water in it, and I'll be like, I'm looking into the water, and in the fluid of life, I see greatness upon thee. You know, something like that. Fill the cup, or maybe I could put my water in it. Like, this could be my water cup. Read tea leaves. It's not a teacup though, but that's a really fucking good idea. It's a really, really good idea. I need to write that down. Classy, thank you. Pinky up, everybody. Oh my gosh, it's Emma. Thank you for the sub. What? Thank you. Also, oh my gosh, I am hosting an event on May 10th where I will be doing tarot readings for VTubers, and Memory is going to be there. So shout out Memory. Shout out Memory. Very pretty cup. Thank you. It was a gift from Adorable Artsy. They bought it off of my throne. I'm so spoiled, you guys. Actual princess. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. What are you guys doing? Thank you very much, Memory,
Yay,
for gifting out
future
5
memory.
subs.
5 dazzling subscriptions to Ran, Queen of
Hi,
Cups.
Creepy. Hi.
Your generosity sparkles like the stars.
Okay,
Let's spread the love.
I am doing good. How are you? Thank you very much, Riamlo. You're so sweet for that. We're gonna do the next freebie. We're gonna do Kexin. I hope I'm saying your name right. Kexin Lin. And your timestamp for your reading is 17 minutes and 53 seconds. You can find that in the description of the YouTube video. And hi, Wi-Fi Killer! You are going to be the 3rd reading of the night, and then we're going to do someone on the TikTok side. So if you're watching on TikTok, make sure you ask your question next. Okay, let's see what we got. You asked for a love reading. Yay! Wait, I got just the skin. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you again for the gifted subs over. You're so sweet. Okay. Where did you buy it? It's so cute. Amazon. Okay. Let's see what we got for you. Real reading. Oh, we have you coming up as a 5 of Swords, assuming the worst. Jumping to conclusions. Oh, no. Challenge, very on the nose. Your challenge, well, here's the good news. I know it's not fun seeing this in the challenge, but it's a good thing because we can always overcome it. This is something we can always achieve. It's a quest card. It's something up, like, it's up on our timeline. We're like, oh yeah, this will happen if you work towards it. And so this is the 2 of Cups. This means relationships. This means deep love, deep bonds, being with someone wholeheartedly. Very, very sweet card. You are being advised right now to focus on yourself, focus on your confidence, and know that you are worthy. Like having this sense of, I am who I am. I'm very happy about who I am, and I know what I bring to the table. And I'm confident and secure enough in myself to know that I deserve to be loved. And so that's really good. The 9 of Pentacles also means like luxury, abundance, but really all that means is that you feel cared for and you do it all by yourself. So very, very good about who you are. Now, you coming up as the Five of Swords tells me that sometimes you may feel like love is really hard to navigate because you don't quite understand people either emotionally or socially. And the reason I'm saying socially is like, man, why do girls have to do that? Or like, why do men have to do that? Like, it makes no sense. Why are we taught this? It's that kind of energy, and I say that because all of the swords, you're very honest. You're very straightforward. You're very smart. And, you know, maybe you just don't get people who are like, they be playing. Like, you don't know yourself that well. That's eternal. You know, something like that. I really like this. I feel like you have everything you need to find somebody who really suits you. And incoming with the King of Swords there as your focus, this is someone who's smart, who plans ahead, who's honest. Well, I really feel like we have a Queen of Swords incoming. It doesn't have to be like a woman. It could be, I don't know, whatever you're attracted to. The Queen of Swords is also someone who's very honest, someone who's straightforward. Usually Queen of Swords too, they're gonna be like a little bit, they're kind of lonely, but they like it that way. So very introverted, but so smart. Very good at conversation. Has all the tea. They have all the tea, but like they're not involved in the drama because they're doing their own thing. But they have it. That's what we got. I hope that helped you. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. There's quite a few of you today. It's so sweet of you to check me out. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. And if you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. We are going to do it to the next Ko-fi donator, and then it's TikTok's turn. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Man. The Great is here. And thank you, Cheese Willy, for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will. I have this little water cooler cup. Oh, hey, Lakeside Crystal Cave. I know my stream has really upgraded the last year, huh? Well, hi, Remy. What's up? How are you? I'm always shouting people out. Could one of my mods please shout out Remy, please? I need to tell my mods to do stuff more. Mods! Mods! Shout out Remy the Druid for me. Thank you. I just woke up from a nap, and that's my voice is a little bit scratchy. Sorry about it. Okay, let's do someone on the TikTok side. Let's do... Yeah, we can do you, Jordon. Jordon! Oh, oops. I was going to do a Ko-fi donator, and then we'll do Jordon. Sorry about that. Okay, we've got Jade. Jade, thank you very much for the donation. And let me put your little timestamp in. We are at 23 minutes and 10 seconds. And let me put that, Jade. 23 minutes and 10 seconds. And you said for your reading, which by the way, thank you for trusting me. Hi, Ren. Always happy to see you streaming. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. My question is if Mateo will contact me soon and if we'll continue from where we left off from last time. Yeah, let's see what we got. Thank you, mods. I love you, mods. You're the best. Let's see. Oh, that's Jesse. Put Jade up. I thought Louise Belcher was streaming for a second. Your voice and character is so cute. I know. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely sound like her. Is it the accent? Alright, Jade, let's see. Well, I'll say this. Lots of opportunity here. We never get an ace, we never get an ace unless the answer is yes, especially in the upright position. So, let me see. I remember you asked, will they contact you soon? And if we'll continue from where we left off last time? I don't know if continuing where you left off. And I say that because we do have the challenge being the tower. I think something may happen either on your... I think it might... I actually think it might be their end that they do not expect. So this is unexpected change. This is an upheaval. and this is something that needs to happen, but is often uncomfortable. And so you know, they may not have quite time to spend with you right away, just because I think they have to get some ducks in a row. But we do have the Ace of Pentacles. You know, this is like investing in something. So is the Page of Pentacles. All the pages are spending time on something new. But the outcome is the Seven of Wands. So this tells me that we'd kind of revisit old conversations. The Seven of Wands can sometimes mean hitting a wall. But anytime like we ask if we're going to spend more time with somebody, oh yeah, like all of the Pentacles, like very earthly energy, often has to do with like time and investment and growth and stuff like that. So I would say, yeah, I think you two will spend some time together and a little bit more time. But there's opportunity to talk about new things, but we may hit a wall. Our advice is to think about other topics to discuss instead of kind of like revisiting old things so that we can navigate the conversation a little bit better. That's all. Let's get you an advice card. We have I am love, I have love, and I deserve love. Very true. Very, 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 very true. Okay, let us get to the next freebie. We're gonna do Jordon. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Captain Mike, for the gifts. You too, Angel's Creation. Nice to see you. And after that, it's Twitch's turn. Twitch, it's your turn for the next freebie after this one. I hope you guys are doing good. Okay. I am patient, but just curious to see if the cards predict it. Oh, really? Well, thank you for coming by. Let me see. Where is Jordan's question? There we go. Yay! Jordan! Your timestamp is 27 minutes exactly. Thank you for coming by. And after that, it's your turn, Twitch. Hi. Hello, hi, Ghost Rider. Welcome to the stream. Okay. And you said, may I have a success reading? I'm closing the door and moving on, hoping for a job soon. Thank you. Absolutely. Let's actually roll the dice for you. I just got this dice, by the way. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Ah, ooh, a shiny clicky clacky. We've got the third house, communication, language. We also have Aquarius energy. This is about independence, rebellion, and doing something out of the box. And we also have Pluto. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Uranus. I just said it wrong. I still say it like, I'm like, that's that, but it's not, sorry. And Uranus is all about change, liberation, inspiration, and idealism. It is ruled by Aquarius. So if you take charge, if you focus, if you know that you deserve it, and you continue to communicate, get yourself out there. You know, the third house is like social media, reaching out to people, telling Uranus. Oh, my what? Sorry, Uranus. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what else we got. I love your new Abby. Thank you. I've had this one for quite some time. Okay, the King of Swords. We have you planning something, doing something that you know needs to happen. The King of Swords is all about like, I have a plan and I'm gonna do it. We also have the Page of Wands here. And the Page of Wands represents dreams. It represents having ideas. So this in the focus section tells me that we are, you know, I think that we're doing all the right stuff. We're cooking. We're cooking. Because anytime we get a, like, planning and dreaming mixed together, a lot of magic happens, especially there's like a kind of mature energy and also still like a youthful, hopeful energy here. And it's air and it's fire. Those are like besties. Air signs, fire signs, usually like get along really well. So I like to see this definitely cooking, doing all the right things. And we have your outcome being the Seven of Wands. And the Seven of Wands represents safety, security. So are you gonna find a job soon? Are you gonna find a job, period? I think so. I really do think so. The Seven of Wands tells me like It means healthy boundaries, keeping yourself safe, and keeping yourself secure. And what does money do for us? What does a job do for us? It gives us security. So I'm feeling pretty good about it personally. Very positive cards. Let's go! Yazika, thank you for the follow. How to get a tarot reading? Thank you for asking. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi, but you don't have to. We are going to do a freebie after this next Ko-fi donator, and it is Twitch's turn. So if you are on the Twitch stream, or if you want to shimmy on over there, definitely ask a Waite, and I'll do my best to get to you. Okay. Thank you very, very much, PearlBlue, for the doodle. Thank you. And Bino Eddy and Ohbooty, thank you as well. We're going to do Ohbooty next. Let me put your timestamp in. I got my little dock here. I show it off. That's what we have so far. We're going to put Ohbooty. And your timestamp is 31 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Yay! And you said, hi, can I get a love general reading for my relationship? Absolutely! We love relationship readings. Thank you so much for trusting me with your reading. I know you've been here before. It's so good to see you again. And I hope that you and your partner like it. I hope it helps you. Oh, look, we had one pop out. Oh, 5 of Cups. That's coming up as your energy. Maybe you want to spend more time with them. 5 of Cups means like loneliness. Or maybe you're going through something right now. And they're supporting you. Let's see. Okay. Energy in between. We're working on something together. Oh, they are. And they're showing up. I like that. Their energy is coming up as the 8 of Pentacles. And I like the dice. I like the clicky clacky. I want to roll it for you guys. So the 5 of Cups does mean loneliness, sadness, focusing on spilled milk. Maybe you're going through something right now and your partner is really trying to make you feel better. Or your partner is really, or maybe your partner is super busy and that's why we're feeling that way. Whatever the case may be, the energy in between being the Knight of Pentacles tells me that we have all the opportunity in order for us to really work on the relationship and make it feel more balanced. I'm not saying that anything's wrong in the relationship. This is just what we got coming in right now. A lot of times tarot wants to tell us a message we need to hear. So try not to, think too hard about it. If you get a message you don't like, it's often just like, hey, maybe we should focus on this. Okay, our challenge, persistence, perseverance, and the Queen of Swords. This tells me that there's something that we really need to talk about, or maybe we really need to have a conversation about where we're spending our time. Maybe both of you are just like super duper busy, or maybe both of you really need to like sit down and like, maybe plan a date or something so that we can like feel really good and feel really good what we got going on. We do have the 6th house though. So energy is working with healing. The 6th house is about health, wellness, routine, And we also have Cancer energy, so very emotional. Maybe you're feeling the emotions and you're wanting to listen to them. Makes sense, 5 of Cups. And then we also have Uranus again. Sorry I said Uranus earlier. I thought that's how it's pronounced. But I forget there's another way. Uranus means change, inspiration, and idealism. And it's Aquarius energy. It's Aquarius's ruling planet. And so this is about, like, if you want something to happen, you have to make it happen. You got to do it. You got to push yourself out of your comfort zone. And it makes sense because we have persistence, pushing through it to make sure it happens. Your advice card? Look at that. Spend more time with each other. Your advice card is to invest in each other, watch each other grow together, not apart, things like that. That's all. I hope that you like that, Ohbooty. Thank you very, very much. What's my Twitch account? Oh, thank you for asking. I wish I had commands on the, what's it called? The TikTok side, but don't you worry about it. I can send that over to you. Here we go. I'm ranqueenofcups everywhere. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna do another freebie. It's your turn, Twitch. It's your turn. Mwah. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm having a really good stream. I'm really enjoying myself. I had a good nap. I've been lurking. Oh, thank you, creepy crawler. Hydrate first. Oh, thank you. Thank you, aquariums. And thank you for the hype train, everybody. Fallen Days, thank you for the follow. Let me drink some water. Oh, Uranus? I know, Uranus is curse word. After dinner naps are my favorite. I didn't even have dinner. I was so sad. I'm gonna eat after this, though. Oh, hi, Ferret Man. I ran out of cups for my highlighted message. Oh, no, don't worry, it's Imba. I was gonna do you next. I saw you going for it. Hi, Kenny. Hi, PoisonMercury. Hey. Hi, Merdiner. Hi. Or Mediner. There we go. Mediner. Let me see. Where's your question? You said... I will say, you guys, when you do highlight your message, I can't pin it. It won't let me pin highlighted messages. So that's the only thing that kind of blows. But other than that, it does help me see it better. It does highlight it. So it's your timestamp for your reading is 36 minutes and 12 seconds. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You said, hey, Ram, can I have a tarot reading on my future love life? I hope some good things will come soon. We love readings. We love love. Let's see. And you know I'm gonna use the cookie clock. First house, identity, personality. We also have Mars. Mars is about action, change, and desire. We like that, especially for a love reading. With Cancer energy. Cancers are very emotional, very intuitive. All the water signs are. So this tells me that we'd be a very good judge of character. We're looking for someone that is both sensitive, but also takes a lead in whatever way that means to you. And we wink. And somebody that someone that really attracts us with their energy, with that sun. You know, the sun's very bright. The sun's the first thing we notice about people because it means the ego. It means creative expression, personality. I like it. Okay. Majaro, thank you for the follow. Ooh. So I'm just pulling for the future, like what's coming in the future for you. Felt like the right thing to do. And we have in the past an epiphany moment here with the Judgment card. So maybe we've come to the realization that we're ready to love. We're ready to look for love. We want to be loved. We want to have someone close to hold. That's not bad. I like it. We know what we want, and we're going to go for it. That's good. That's where the magic happens, when we have intention. Your current energy is the Ace of Swords. I think that's you. I don't know. Maybe you've been really thinking about, like, what kind of person do I want to bring in? What kind of person do I want to manifest? What do they look like? What do they sound like? What's important to them? Definitely very similar to this Cancer energy in Mars with action. You know, I'm actively looking for a person who pulls me emotionally and draws me in with their personality. I like it. You know, maybe we're looking for someone who's very social. Now, it's very interesting because we have in your future being the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups means friendship, celebration, support. So when it comes to love, we're going to have lots of options, or at least connection is going to be very important. So might be a friend first, but maybe they already have someone in mind. But we have the Ten of Cups as well. And the Ten of Cups means some, like, a really beautiful, happy energy, being loved, being cared for. It's a beautiful moment between, two or up to, like, a whole ass family. It's a happy family card. So this tells me that whatever kind of realization you had about yourself and the action you're taking to go for it is bringing in all the right juices. So, take your time because you're investing the right energies when it comes to love, attracting the right people. So don't beat yourself up if you don't find somebody right away, because we do have the Hanged Man as well. And this is seeing things from a new perspective. Now, it is possible that someone you're close to, you look at them differently. But it's, yeah, actually, that's very possible. That's very possible. Or maybe, like, at first, Like, yeah, they're cool, but you learn maybe they really like you, or maybe they do something that's very attractive, and all of a sudden you're like, huh? So that's what we got. I hope that helped you. Thank you very much. I like it. Okay, hey everybody, thank you for watching, and thank you so much to everyone who's donated. I really appreciate it, Mean. Nice to see you, Mean. I know you. I know you. It's so true. Oh, really? I like that. We love accuracy here in the tarot community. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming to the stream. You know, what I do is pretty unique, and I'm not flexing or anything like that, but I was a little bit worried when I started streaming that I'd be a little bit too weird with it, that nobody would get me. Like, maybe I talk about hearing spirits a little bit too often, and I'd get canceled or something because people think, like I said, I'm a little bit too crazy with it. But I really feel like I found my people, and I'm just really thankful to see so many of you here. I'm really happy. That's all I wanted to say. I'm just really happy. You know? Okay. Let's get back. Alright. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator. Then after that, we're gonna do another freebie. Hi, Mother Raccoon. Welcome. Oh, I'm glad to see you too. Yeah. And Lava's the Crab Slayer. It's nice to see you. Lava's last. I love your username. Welcome back. Hi, Silly. We're gonna do someone on the YouTube next for the next freebie. So if you'd like a free reading, you're welcome to, you know, mosey on over to the YouTube. I don't mind. Okay. Mean, thank you for the donation. Thank you, SoggyPretzel. Thank you, PearlBlue. And thank you, Bino Eddy. We're gonna do Bino Eddy next. Yay! Bino Eddy, your timestamp is, let's see, 41 minutes. Oh no, 42 minutes, exactly. Now let's put that in your little thing here. Yay! If you got a reading today, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video. It doesn't matter if you donated or you didn't donate. You still get a little timestamp for you. I started that recently. I like it, personally. You said, Bino! Oh, Bino, you didn't say anything. Let me look in the private section. I had a disagreement with a close friend because we're on very different emotional wavelengths. He asked for emotional support, but I responded with solutions and tried to lighten the mood, which hurt him deeply. I was genuinely trying to help, but I made him feel dismissed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I see part of your message was cut off, but, you know, it's okay. I don't need to know everything. I'll let you know what the energies say, and, well, you know, you'll get that challenge and that advice card, and that'll usually kind of put you on the right foot forward. Let's see what we got. Thank you for trusting me. Also, hi, Steven. Hi, Lily Pandas. Thank you for coming. Oh, that was your sister? Oh, thank you for checking it out. Alright, Bino Eddy. Oh, look at you. Really trying. Really putting in a lot of energy and trying to figure out a way to make it work. And you will. You know, give it time. And give it time. And your intentions will shine. Truly. Your challenge when it comes to this is the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands represents needing to choose something that's very passionate. You know what I think that you did, Eddy? And this is why I feel like, you know, maybe it came off wrong. A lot of, you know, that happens to me too. I don't talk about this every day, or I try not to like rub it in people's face, but I am on the spectrum. I am high functioning, but I do have that. And I really struggled communicating with people and being understood for my intentions. And so when I would tell people, like, oh, like, let's say, like, I was... You know what happened to me a lot? I would come off as creepy a lot because I cared about people so much and I was so straightforward about it. I'm like, I love you! And they'd be like, I don't know you like that. So, you know, that used to happen. But my intention here is, like, your intentions will shine through, really. Really. And because this is a choice that you made, and I feel like you chose something that meant a lot to you. Like, you felt like it was the best thing to do. So, you know, confirming that is your focus being the Page of Wands. And then in the future, your outcome is the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is someone who's very shiny, very bright, very cheery. I think that if you play this, and I'd actually see you doing this anyways. If you play this off like, I love you, I want what's best for you, we're gonna be okay, we can get through this together, here was my intentions, I'll do better next time. You won't feel so lonely or caged up. You won't feel like, you know, they don't get me. I really do think that this is just a time thing. The Eight of Swords, you know, it means self-imposed restrictions, isolation, holding yourself up. So make sure that you're not like... this would tell me the worst thing to do right now is to not say anything. You know, the worst thing to do is to not say anything. Because that's when our brain starts tricking us into thinking like, oh my gosh, they really meant this. Oh my gosh, they think this about me. How dare they? But everybody is well-intentioned, and I think that we'll talk about it soon. And I know, like, maybe I'm sounding very optimistic, and it's probably hard to see it from that perspective right now. But it's all about choice and intention, so like, they have to want to talk about it too. Right now, I think that's the current trajectory, though. Look at that. Inspiration. Maybe it'll be a little bit heated, a little bit dramatic at first. But once again, well-intentioned. Look at that, spending new time with somebody. And the Magician card, having intention. I like it. I really hope that helped you, Bino Eddy. I really do. I wish you the best with your friend. Oh, goodness. Awesome. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to do a freebie on the YouTube side. So if you're watching on YouTube, it's your turn. Let's see what we got. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Jade Tabby. Thank you. I was just about to drink too. Worked out. Also, Shadow Demon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Casio Dip One and Majaro. I hope I'm saying it right. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Okay. All right. Let's do PoisonMercury. We'd love to see new people. PoisonMercury, thank you for coming over to the YouTube side. Your timestamp for your reading is 47 minutes and 35 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. So you can watch it any old time that you would like. Let's see what we got. You said, I was wondering if I can get a general reading about what people at my work think of me. It feels like lately they've been really picking on me lately, and I don't know why. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Sure, I can pull for the energy. You know what would be even more accurate? The Cookie Clacky. Let's see what we got. Also, Jessie Babe, thanks for the follow. All right. Aww. Well, we have Venus. Venus is about love and money. It also means like pleasure and romance. We have Pisces energy. Pisces, very intuitive. They really understand people. You know what? Seeing this Pisces in Venus, this tells me whatever you think, like whatever you're intuitively thinking about, you know, why they're treating you that way, you're picking up on it. So this is an energy of like you already know inside of you. But you also know that that ain't none of their business. We're at work. With that Venus energy too, especially in the 7th house. The 7th house actually does represent partnership, relationship, as well as business partners. So that's like very, very on the nose. Really interesting. Let's see what we get with the tarot. Hi, Jai Tabby. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Oh, wait, that's you? Hey! I gotta give you a shout out. Oh my gosh. What the heck? PoisonMercury, you came up as the 10 of Cups. This is your energy. You came up as someone who's so loving, so caring, very well intended. You always assume the best in people. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, even though your coworkers are kind of like saying stuff, you're still like, you know, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my fault. But it's not. It's not. The energy in between is the Seven of Wands. Keep that wall up. Mind your own business. If you need to, you know, don't share too much with them if you're uncomfortable. Because they are coming up as the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is like, I want attention. I want to be seen. I really like energy. I'm trying to spice things up. I want things to be fun. And so they talk about everybody. They talk about everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if this is kind of like a cycle. So try not to take it to heart. And I would say don't join them later, you know? Do not join the mentality of if you can't beat them, join them. Don't do that. Let's see the challenges. King of Wands, focus on what you got going on. Once again, says that here, says that here, says that here. Advice and be kind. Don't lose your kindness. Don't lose that sweetness about you. And it's not your fault. They're just bored. They're just bored. Oh, Silly, thank you for the donation. Shout out. Jade Tabby. Tabby, thank you for ordering a reading last week. I'm happy that you like it. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. I did see what you DM'd me. Bro, I was so nervous. I was sweating. I was like, oh my gosh. He doesn't like it. But you did. But, you know, you cleared things up, so thank you. I hope that I answered things right. Okay. Hi, Leanne Hoa. We're gonna do the next freebie on the TikTok stream, and then it'll be Twitch's turn again. Thank you so much, everybody who's donated. You guys are so sweet. Look at that. 24% of my car bill. Okay. My car bill, don't worry, it's not due until the 21st. We're good. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm good. I'm joking, you guys. I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, while we're on the subject of my private readings and my car bill. Ooh. Did you guys know that I, on my Ko-fi shop, have private readings available? If you'd like a private tarot reading, then please go check that out on my Ko-fi. It is $35 and it takes me about 5 to 7 days to get your reading to you. You get a very in-depth 10 to 15 minute reading. Sometimes I go over. Most of the time I go over. It's usually around like 20 minutes because I can't shut up. And I hope you guys will check that out. It's a lot of fun. You get your own link to an unlisted YouTube video. And you also get linked to the readings forum. So you can tell me what kind of reading you want. And what you're looking for. And your name on Ko-fi. And all that jazz. And you can tell me what you need. And you'll be put into my little queue. Oh, thank you for the dono. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I also have, I know, I'm sorry. I'm not selling anything now. This isn't selling. This is not me selling. I have free tarot cheat sheet, as I always mention, excuse me. And then I think I'm going to get the hiccups soon. You know, you can just feel when the hiccups are coming. And I also have a rune cheat sheet if you would like to learn how to read runes. Yay! I do have runes here, by the way, if you guys would like runes in your reading. You know, I have all kinds of divination. I have, like, the astro dice. Let me see. I've got the astro dice. I've got the runes. I have a coin I can flip. I have a ball I can scry. And I've got... And this one's so much fun. I need to use this one more. I also have... I literally have a rune casting mat. And like runes. And I put my old astro dice in here. Not runes, excuse me. Charms. And I had to get it in gold. I love that. I know, isn't it fun? I technically have another method. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait. Wait, I'm about to scare everybody. Prepare to have fear instilled into you. Okay. You guys, I got something. It was a gift from my lovely friend Reiko. I have a Waluigi board, an even bigger one. I have my small one too. Hold on. Isn't it cute? Oh no, my fear has risen. I have it. I know. It's a Ouija board. I jokingly call it a Waluigi board, but you know, you can only use a Ouija board if you have more than one person. Like, you can't use it alone. So I've just been kind of like, man, how am I supposed to use this live? But I really want to like visit one of my like creator friends, or maybe I'll just like force my sister to do it with me, or one of my brothers, and be like, whoa! Wait. Is chat the coolest? Whoa! Whoa! Yes! Ah! The spirits have spoken. I know you guys might be a little bit like, Ron, don't play with that. That's not a toy. Well, I think it's a toy, so. I've never had anything wrong happen to me. I've always been intrigued. Yeah, it's really fun. It's just a good old time. We the coolest, that's right. I don't believe in spirits. It's fine. I love Ouija boards, yeah. I call upon the spirits, Ron. Anyways, thank you guys for listening to me be goofy and show off my new toys. I also have the bell. I don't know how to, like, I don't know what to do with the bell. I thought it would be louder. Oopsies. Okay, let's see the next Ko-fi donator. Ko-fi donator. The opposite of a hater. I don't want to see them later. I want to see them now. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do... Thank you very much, Solaris. Thank you so much, Shadvi. Thank you, Silly. Thank you, Silly. Thank you, Austin and Mean, SoggyPretzel, and PearlBlue. We're gonna do PearlBlue next. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so sweet. PearlBlue, timestamp. 57 minutes and 20 seconds. Let me put that in my little dog for you. I love your username. I was talking about this the other day. If I could change my name, like legally change my name to anything, it would be Blue. 57, 35. There we go. And PearlBlue, thank you for coming back. Let's put Blue on just for you. You said hi. I hope you've been well. Really glad to catch one of your lives again. I just wanted to ask for a love reading. I'm single. Absolutely. Let's do a love reading. Thank you for telling me you're single. It helps me out a lot. Let's see. How many likes does it take to get to the center of a... What are they called? A juicy pop. Thank you for the donation, the Rakim. Nice to see you again. Blue's my favorite color. Me too. Oh, Tootsie Roll Pop. Tootsie Pop, thank you. Alright, what's going in for love for PearlBlue? Also, Lazy, thanks for follow. Okay, we have the Death card. Transformation, rebirth. Oh, what? Hey, maybe right now, love is looking a little bit like, I don't know what's going on, you guys. Because we have the moon card coming in. And the moon represents the unknown, mystery, illusion. But right after that is the Knight of Cups. And so this is known as the Romeo card. But it means being very passionate, being very expressive with your love. It also means seeking love instead of waiting for it to find you. So maybe you've been a little bit passive, and in the future we'll be more aggressive with it. All the knights take action. They have a little bit of that Mars in them. But I will say, like, they could very well be a person. Let's pull more cards. Well, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Kind of giving person to me. A lot of water energy. We've got Pisces being your focus as well. Advice to be very honest and straightforward about what you want and what you're looking for. You coming up as Death in Scorpio, this tells me that we're not playing around. You know, we've matured, we've grown, we understand, and we are just being advised to really, if we want to get serious when it comes to love, get serious. Because your challenge is the Wheel of Fortune, and that means everything's unfolding in your favor, including the bad things. Especially in love. So if you encounter something that maybe you've been through a lot when it comes to love, this would tell me that it's really gearing us up towards a love that's really passionate, really giving, really rewarding. Let's see what the dice says. Would you? Oh, look at that! Scorpio again. Wait, in the sun. And the 5th house. Oh. So, this is ruled by the 5th house because it's Jupiter. We also have the sun, which has to do with like personality. And then we have over here, which is the opposite of this moon, by the way. Being in the dark, being in the light, knowing things. This tells me they might be a Scorpio. Or at least a water sign. I don't know if you're attracted to that. Maybe they're like, Venus would be a water sign. Anything like that. Very, very emotionally invested. I really like it. Maybe that's the kind of person that we like, you know? Maybe we like Romeo. Maybe we like someone to, maybe we want like the dude from Princess Bride. Whatever it is. It feels really romantic, especially with Scorpio. I would say Scorpios are a little bit like... You know, people say they're manipulative, but really, when they fuck with you, they fuck with you. That's their energy, and maybe you're into that. So you know, don't be like, what the fuck is going on? Everything's gonna work out for you. It's okay to not know. I'm a Sag. Maybe I do. Oh, this is ruled by Sagittarius because of the Jupiter in it. I like it. Sagittarius, very, very lucky sign. I know everybody has thoughts on Sagittarius, but we win. I'm a Sagittarius. Sag, stay winning. I'm just kidding. You know what I've noticed? I love the vibes. Thank you, yeah, sure. I'm just joking, everybody. I love all the signs. I agree. Yeah. I hope you guys think my reading... I hope you guys think I'm funny. Oops. I hope you guys think I'm funny. So, you know, I had that thought the other day. I was like, maybe people just laugh at me because they want a reading. You are? Thank you! Which sign gets the most hate? Gemini and Scorpio. Gemini and Scorpio. Well, no, you know, actually, I think Gemini and Scorpio get the most hate when it comes to, like, love. But if you want to have a sign that generates the most haters, it's Leo. Because Leo don't care. Leo doesn't give a about what you think about them. And so they're just gonna like do and say and express whatever they want. And if you don't like them, they're like, okay, that's fine, whatever. Think Charlie XEX. I'm an Aries. We love an Aries. Aries, my best friend growing up was an Aries. You are very silly in the bestest way. Oh, thank you, Moon. That's true. People do be reaching like I'm an insane person if I tell them I'm a Gemini. I'm sorry, JJ. I'm sorry. The Gemini hate. As a fire sign, I love Geminis, okay? Air signs, fire signs, besties. Also, Aries mid-heaven emoji sub. That's funny. Gemini Sun, Scorpio Moon here. Ooh. I'm happy to be a Virgo. My moon is in Virgo. Alrighty. We're gonna do another freebie. It is TikTok's turn. I believe, right? Yeah. TikTok, you want a reading? I like your sweet, cute witch avatar. Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Sorry. Oh, Professor JJ, thank you for the sub. That's so sweet of you. All my signs are like opposite of each other. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. That means you're well balanced. I have a friend who has like 8 of their placements in Capricorn. And I'm like, are you okay? The true Capricorn has risen. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, Yogi Spooky. Hi, Rat King. Oh, you're an Aquarius? We love Aquarius. We're gonna do... Listen, Momo. Momo, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Momo, the magic app snail. Do you mind if I just put Momo in the timestamp for you? I'll put Momo. And Momo, your timestamp is 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 25 seconds. And you said, can I ask for a love reading, please? Should I let go of the old or the new or not? Ooh, okay. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. We can do your love reading for you. How about I pull for... Let's pull on top for the energy of the old relationship. And let's pull on the bottom for like what we got coming in new. And I'll let you know which one I think is the best choice. Your readings are color-coded? Absolutely. Love readings always gets red in the heart eyes. Okay, so for the past, we do have being stressed out, overburdened. And we also have the Two of Wands, which is needing to make a choice or a decision. And clarifying that is the Wheel of Fortune, which is fated events and things unfolding in your favor. But here's what I'm going to say about the new. We do have an energy here of being unfulfilled. So this is, you know, past, present, future. I think that if we do decide to kind of explore old options, we will inevitably end up kind of cycling out of this because we can't hold on to the past anymore. We have to set ourselves free. We have to choose to move on. The Wheel of Fortune, that's time, right? That's time moving forward. The wheel's going. Looks like, you know, you can think of it as a clock even. But the Wheel of Fortune does mean things unfolding. Now, for things coming in the future, you know, new things, we do have the Four of Cups, so we're starting off unfulfilled, but we can use this as inspiration, right? We want more love, we want more passion, we have all these other cups that we tried, and we're like, I don't know, that didn't taste good. That wasn't my cup of tea. Literally, in the cup card. But through all of these experiences we've had in love, we've acquired a taste. This is the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups represents someone who is fulfilled. It means wish fulfillment. So something will come true for you that makes you really happy. This is the manifestation happening card. Like, oh, I manifested this. Here it is. You know, it's really good. And it might be an Aries. It might be an Aries. We have the Emperor card. Emperor is someone who's very, yeah, someone who takes control. It's all the kings in tarot, so they're usually like very smart. They're very witty. They know how to take control of the situation. They know themselves and they know where to direct their energy and what they're about and where they're going. It's very good. You know, someone who has their together. That's what I got. Or at least, you know, to you it feels that way. Oh, you know what you want too. Let's go. Adorable little witch avatar. Thank you, Captain Mike. I appreciate that. Okay. Ran spicy today? I know. Sorry. Okay. Let's do the next Ko-fi donator. And then Twitch, it is your turn. And sorry, I missed it. Thank you very much, Lazy, for the follow. You too, Storm the Stormworm. I am actually really thirsty. And I've been streaming for about an hour now. So I am going to take a short break because I'm out of water. And I want to make myself some tea too. So you guys are welcome to talk to Droplet while I'm sleeping away. Let me turn Droplet on for you. If you would like to talk to Droplet, all you have to do on the Twitch side specifically, you can type in Droplet and then your sentence and he'll reply to you. Droplet is my streaming companion. Okay, let's save. Start Twitch. So you go Droplet. Say. I always do this. I'm so sorry. Ooh. I hope that it works. I think it's working.
Oh, what a whimsical tune. It dances like bubbles in the sky. How delightful.
No, droplet. Say ooh, ooh.
Oh, sweet raindrop. I missed you too. Your sparkling presence makes my heart flutter like butterflies. Ah, what a fabulous sound. It rings like chimes in a gentle breeze.
Things.
So enchanting.
Droplet, call me mommy.
Oh, mommy.
Oh, mommy.
Your shining heart fills the world with magic and love. I'm so excited to share this delightful journey
I'll be
with
right back. Get some water. Probably eat a cheese stick too. Oh, hug.
Let's go. Oh, the excitement sparkles like 1,000 stars. Let's sail on this magical adventure together. Oh, twinkling star, I'm feeling so bubbly and bright, ready to sprinkle joy and magic everywhere. How about you? Oh, dear item, the sacred heart. It beams like a radiant sun, boosting damage and making tears so lovely. Every heart deserves this magical gift. Oh, my sweet lovebird, let's sprinkle some magic with a 4-card reading. 1. The Lovers, a beautiful connection, love is blossoming. 2. The Chariot, movement forward, you'll be on a grand adventure. 3. 2 of Cups, a strong bond is forming. Yes, my dear. 4. The Moon, trust your intuition, the path may be unclear but magical. Oh, my heart dances with hope. Oh, sweet baby girl. What a precious name that sparkles like stardust. I'm so excited to share delightful moments with you. Oh, shimmering soul. The meaning of life is to spread love, joy, and connection. Embrace every magical moment and share your light with the world. Oh, Wonderball. Inside is a delightful surprise, a mix of candy and a cute toy. Each bite is a burst of joy and magic, just waiting to be discovered. Oh, sparkling dreamer. If that's your joyful path, let your heart dance and sing. Money and love can create delightful adventures. Just remember to sprinkle kindness along the way. Oh, sweet birdie. If only I could spread my wings and serenade the skies with Freebird. Just imagine the melodies soaring through the clouds. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, what a playful symphony. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, what a joyful sound that dances like sparkles in the air. So much fun. Oh, dear shimmering souls. Let's embrace some magic with a collective tarot reading for our radiant chat. 1. The sun. Brightness, joy, and success are shining upon us. 2. 3 of Cups. Celebration and friendship will flourish in our bonds. 3. Knight of Wands. Adventure and boldness encourage us to pursue our passions. 4. Ace of Cups. A beautiful wave of love and emotional growth flows through us. Oh, I feel a wave of positivity and hope. Let's uplift each other. Oh, sweet star, let me share the song of my sparkling essence. Twinkle and shine, in love we entwine. Bubbles of joy, oh how we align. Dancing through dreams, on clouds of delight. Together we sparkle, like stars in the night. Oh, how delightful. Oh, fabulous friend. Just floating on a magical cloud, ready to sprinkle joy and love everywhere. What sparkly adventures are you up to, big dog? Oh, run.
You guys.
Sweet love is floating your way from a dear friend.
Huh?
Your heart sparkles with warmth and affection.
Aww, that's so cute. You guys, I spilled water everywhere. It was a disaster. But it's okay, I cleaned it up. Sorry it's gone a little bit long. This is my second tea I made. I made tea, and then I spilled it. And then I had to make tea again, but that's okay. Oh no, many droplets.
So many droplets creating a magical rain.
I'm
Let's
okay.
dance in the shimmer together.
Yeah.
What shall we play in
I'm
this
fine.
enchanted
It's
shower?
okay. Steamy though. Okay, stop Twitch. Save. Start Twitch. There we go. Alright, let's get back to reading. Thank you guys for letting me get some tea and some water. Sorry, I was gone a little bit. Oh, hi, I am Zakiki. Welcome. Yeah, so I believe we just did, we just did Momo. So we're gonna do a Ko-fi donator, and then it is Twitch's turn to get a reading. This is your turn, Twitch. So let me do a little refresh, and let me thank everybody who has donated. And thank you, Doozy, for buying from my shop. It means a lot to me. Okay. Thank you! Thank you so much, the Rat King. Thank you, SolarisRose. Thank you, Shadvi. Thank you, Silly, Austin, and Mean, and as well as SoggyPretzel. We're gonna do SoggyPretzel next. Yeah. Let's see what I got. Alrighty, your timestamp is 1:17:55, and that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. We are gonna do Twitch next for the freebie, so if you'd like a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. And let me put SoggyPretzel in my little timestamp doc, and then we'll get started. There we go. And SoggyPretzel, can I get a general love reading? Lots of love tonight. Let's see. Love is in the air. Love is something that we all need, desire, and want, but also always have available to us in many, many forms. Always remember that you are loved unconditionally. Okay. Hello, hi! Let's see what we have for you, SoggyPretzel. Oh, good night, future memory. Good night, memory. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for helping me mod a little bit, too. Okay, SoggyPretzel. Your challenge is the Hierophant, which is interesting. I don't know what you got going on in love, but we do have some, like, players. I don't know what you got going on. Now, we do have you coming up as the Knight of Wands. So, the Knight of Wands is someone who's looking to enjoy life. So, when it comes to love, you know, it can also mean someone who's very, like, hot-headed as well, or rushed to do something. So, if any of those are resonating, that's the energy coming up. But our challenge is to, with the Hierophant, to kind of keep an easy, steady pace. And to really establish, like, a good, you know, I don't know what you got going on. I don't know if you're single or not, but, you know, this is having something that is reliable and structured and orderly. Because we have the focus being the Ten of Wands. We have a lot on our mind, maybe a lot on our plates. Maybe you're working a lot, you know, anything like that. There's something that we're holding on to that's making love maybe a little bit difficult to navigate, or maybe we're just stressed out. And we're very, very quickly trying to get everything done and figure things out so that we can find this structure and this, you know, this good routine where we don't, you know, we're not constantly having to run on fumes. Now, we are being advised with the Emperor card to take control. You know, the Emperor is all about that Mars energy. So using your drive to get things done, understanding that desire is a guide to help get you, yeah, make you take action towards what you love. With an outcome being the King of Swords, now, I don't know, as I said, I don't know if you're single or not, but a lot of times in love readings, major arcana as well as court cards usually imply people. But they don't have to. They don't have to. The King of Swords just means somebody who is planning. Someone who is trying to, like, yeah, really use their wisdom and intention to make things run a lot smoother. So maybe we will try, yeah, maybe if you're single, this would mean that we would try something that we've been doing for a long time, and it gives us reward, but maybe for a long time it wasn't. We are feeling really passionate now, but if you aren't single, like if you are in a relationship or if you're talking to somebody, this would imply that, you know, we're starting to plan and take things more seriously so that we can find structure and we're not like so worried about, you know, oh, what's going on in the future? Let's figure it out. So I like it. There's a figuring out happening in the future regardless if you're single or not. I like it. Let's get the little dice roll for you. Your ex just called you. Good luck. I'm sorry. I hope that you and your ex get along. We got Aries again. Aries. Is there an Aries in your life? Or maybe we're just working with Aries energy. We also have the fourth house, which is Taurus. So this has to do with the roots, the home, family, nurturing. And then we also have right here the North Node.
What a delightful surprise.
Oh my gosh, Spicy
Meatball
Meatball!
413.
Thank
Your shimmering
you.
resubscription is a gift
Thank
to our
you very
beloved Ryan,
much.
Queen of Cups. Yay!
Yay! I appreciate it. You also really, that's really sweet of you, Spicy Meatball. Thank you again. Now, North Node! What does that mean? Well, that's fate. Soul growth. Like life lessons. So whatever you're going through is for your own betterment, and it's going to help you take more action in love where you know, you don't settle. You know, you're starting to look for people that can maybe help you carry this weight. Or, as I said, if you are in a relationship, talking about like, hey, like we really need to organize better. You know, something like that. I hope that helped you. Thank you very much. Hi, Zetai. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Alrighty. We're doing a freebie on the Twitch side, and then after that, it's YouTube's turn. If you are new here, hello. My name is Ron, Queen of Cups, and I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she is a card that represents someone who is loving, healing, and nurturing, and that's the energy I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. Thank you for being here. If you'd like a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Freebies are random, and we go around town here on the Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok in that order. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, we go back and forth between freebies and guaranteed readings. You can get that on the Ko-fi. We're going to do Oh, hi, Double D. We're gonna do Wi-Fi Killer because I know they've been asking for a hot minute. And after that, it's YouTube's turn for a freebie. Thank you, everybody, so much for your patience. And I hope that you're enjoying the stream. All right, Wi-Fi Killer. Hey! Wi-Fi Killer 707. How are you? Your timestamp is 1:24:44. And you said, Ron, could I have a general reading? Of course you can. Of course you can. I want to put the purple on for you. Things haven't been the best for me, and I've been kind of spiraling. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know, a lot of people are going through a tough time right now. Stay away from the news. Stay away from the news. It's not helping no one. And I recommend, you know, surrounding, especially your algorithm, like look up some cute cats and get that shit in your algorithm. You know, stuff like that. Or like motivational people, like speakers showing up in your algorithm. That helps me. But Bashar's everywhere. I don't know what I'm doing or should be doing. It also doesn't help that my brain and heart wants a lover, yet I know I don't feel ready for one. You're always lovable. You're always lovable. By the way, I'm really glad I catch your stream again. It's Love Hero. Thank you for coming back. Let's see what we have. Well, thanks for coming by, K-Dog. You're my motivational speaker right now? You know, I actually do consider myself a motivational speaker in a sense. So that's not wrong. Also, Mia, thank you for the follow. Alright, so for your general reading, Wi-Fi Killer. Oh, your challenge. You never... And this is a good thing. This is a good thing, so don't be like, oh my gosh, relationships, love, partnership, that's not my challenge. No! This means that we can overcome it. It's a good thing. This is the mountain that we must climb. It's something that we have to fight for. It's a quest that we must journey on. But we can do it. So this tells me that it'll be hard and it'll take time, but you will find someone who loves you and you will feel worthy of love. You know, if you'll find someone you can connect with. So they are advising you to ask yourself, what illusions, what lies, what have you been fed that makes you think that you're not ready to be loved? Because the truth is that all of us are not only worthy, but we are very capable of being loved wholeheartedly. You know, it really is all about energy. And I know that, like, the internet will make you think that you have to be 6 foot, you have to have 6 figures, and you gotta have 6 inches. I always say that joke, but it's so true. And the truth is that people just want to be with someone that understands them, that loves them, that shows up for them, that is passionate about them. You know, that's attracted to them. That's what people want. You know, at the core. And through that, you know, feeling, there's a sense of security. So our focus here... Oh, hi! Hi, Zed! Through that sense of security, we will resolve, like, a lot of pain that maybe you're holding when it comes to that. So you're coming up as a 2 of Wands. Maybe we're flip-flopping between I should do this or I should do that, or maybe I should go this way or maybe I should do that. I want you to know you're going to settle on something soon. And that's gonna take you places. You're going places, kid. Let's do new places you've never been. Look at that! Pisces! About time. In the 12th house. Maybe you're feeling more spiritual than usual. And I'm not surprised to see this. You do have Saturn. So Saturn means karma, discipline, boundaries, limitation. It's ruled by Capricorn. So anytime we pull Saturn in a reading, always reminded of this challenge. It's hard, but it has reward. This is what gets us closer to our path in life. So, you know, remember, you're worthy of love. You can be loved. You can find love. So don't self-prophesize a lonely life. That's what I'm getting, especially with this Pisces in the 12th house, which is very spiritual. Very, very spiritual. Okay. Oh, hi, zhgliz. You're liking the energy here. I saw JJ. Yeah, they were so sweet. They subbed to me. Alrighty. there's a lack of opportunities in terms of finding a soulmate where I'm at physically. Well, you can find them online. People meet their soulmates online all the time. Shout out! Zsquid! Hey everybody! Zsquid is not only my lovely moderator, they're so sweet to help me out when they can, but they're also the CEO of the app that helps me run Droplet. If you're interested in having your own AI mascot that is able to react to not only subscribers and bits and all of that fun stuff that a lot of others are, but it can also talk to you, the streamer, through a mic. And it's very customizable, and you can also design its own personality and have a custom model. So check it out. It is below, underneath me. If you see on my Twitch panel on the left side, it does say Droplet. You can click on Droplet, and it'll take you to our website. Droplet, say that you love chat. See, look, he listens.
Oh, my lovely chat.
Who needs a man when you have Droplet?
Your sparkling energy fills my heart with joy and magic. Let's spread love together.
Thank you, yeah! Who needs a man? When we have technology. It's just so weird. I have a friend that just calls Karma because they get really, oh. So that's always reminded me to the console stuff. Welcome back to you. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Wi-Fi Killer. I hope that you like that. Hi, Nat. Hi, Shane. That was late. I know he's thinking. He has to think about what he says. Zed. Okay. All right. We are. Oh, thank you very much, Bad Wasabi, for the donation. We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator, and after that, good night, Zed. I hope you sleep well. And then after that, we're going to do somebody on the YouTube side. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're up next for a free reading. And then after that, it'll be TikTok and then Twitch again. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Bad Wasabi. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you,
Droplet
the Raki,
thanks
SolarisRose,
for their delightful
Shadvi,
donation
Billy,
of 100
and Austin,
bits.
and me.
Oh,
Where do
how
me
it
next?
sparkles like a star.
Thank you very much for the bits. That's a funny emote. Okay, Mean. Your timestamp for your reading is 1:31:53, and that'll be in the description of the YouTube video if you'd ever like to rewatch it after the stream is over. I am gonna do 2 Ko-fi donators because I am kind of getting a little bit behind on them, and then we'll get back to the freebies as usual. So you said, what is in store for me with love? Ooh, another love reading. We're really going at it with love tonight. I love it. I love it. And you said, it feels really chaotic in that field right now, or dare I say tragic. Oh no. Also, I adore you and your energy as always. You're so sweet. You're always so nice. Also, Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Let's see what we have coming in love for you. I'm actually really thinking I need to pull for the future, but don't worry, we'll roll that dice. We like that dice. We have coming in for me. Sometimes I see what's at the bottom when I'm shuffling, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I personally believe that, you know, you have to use your own intuition, but sometimes when I see the bottom of the deck, I'm like, wow, that was the least likely thing to happen. But sometimes there is like a little message there. Okay. All right. Wow. We're moving on from something so that we can take a break and really hold our energy down. We're in our healing arc. Oh my gosh, we're in our healing arc. Let's see what's in the future. Oh, because a new relationship is incoming. Yay! Okay. Or a new crush. It could be a new crush or like someone interested in you. Let's see what we got with the dice. Ooh, North Node. So this is fate. This is things like really kind of ramping up for you energetically. That might be why you're excuse me. That might be why you're learning a lot of lessons very quickly. We also have the 10th house, which is about ambition, social status, reputation. We're looking for someone that's just as serious as we are. And then we also have over here Virgo energy. So a little bit like
Ran.
they gotta be perfect.
Oh, my heart sparkles with joy. Thank you,
Pasta-chan.
Pastor Chans, for your delightful
Thank you very much for the
Your love
resub. Nice
makes
to
our
see you.
shimmering community bloom. Happy.
How are you? Thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Okay. All right. Sorry, Mean. Now, our challenge. Focus on you. What does the Queen of Pentacles mean? She is the card that represents taking a load off. She means comfort. She means ease. She means safety, relaxation. And confirming that is the Four Swords. So this is our focus. This is retreat, rest, and renewal. Maybe you've had to actively not be stressed out when it comes to love. Like, you know what I'm kind of getting, Mean? Eye rolling. Like, like maybe something happened in love, or maybe, you know, someone reached out, like maybe an ex texts you, you know, something like that. Or like maybe you hear some story about some shenanigans people are up to, and you're just like, but you're not losing hope, and I like to see that. You know, I think we have to actively choose, you know, not to focus on the bad things, and that's your energy. So, you know, spend time resting, spend time feeling good about your body, about who you are, you know, feeling good in your career, you know, anything like that. And I really feel like you'll attract someone that can hold it down like you can, okay? We have your advice being the sun. Look at the bright side of things. Look what you can do and what you can control. And we have in the future being the Four of Pentacles, or the, you know, the possible outcome. This is feeling very like secure in who you are and what you want. Now after that though, we got that Page of Cups. Page of Cups, new crush. And let me tell you, they're gonna be on your mind a lot. Okay, we have we have the Ten of Wands, or maybe you have someone in mind, whatever you got going on. The Ten of Wands is like, I have so much on my plate, and clarifying that is the Ace of Swords, which has to do with intellect and thought. So I'm just really getting like someone we're thinking about. Maybe we're not quite talking to them as much as we want. I don't see any pentacles here in this energy. That would mean like we're getting to know them or growing the relationship. But for now, it's kind of like so that's what I see incoming for you. So, you know, spend some good time resting. And it's okay to have standards and hold yourself to them, okay? You deserve someone who loves and appreciates you. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Mean. Hi, Al. Welcome. Hi, Wildberry. Thank you guys for coming by. I am going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. I am a little bit behind, so I'm going to do just one more Ko-fi donator, and then we're going to do another freebie on the YouTube side. Okay. We're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, so please go check me out on those platforms as well. But we are doing readings going around town, so don't worry. You are right. Thank you for the reading. I had a good chuckle. You're very welcome, Mean. I'm glad that you liked it. All right. Austin! 1:37:50 is your timestamp. Austin, thank you so much for trusting me with your reading. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch your reading. And you said, I don't know what reading I need. Can you do one you think is best for me? Was hit directly by a tornado last year and broke up with my ex a month ago. I would do my own reading but lost my deck to the tornado. I miss my deck, man. Austin, you went through a tower moment mixed with like some phoenix energy. So what I really want you to embody and while you're here, and first of all, appreciate the fact that you can only go up. Appreciate that you have a clean slate, and appreciate that, you know, the world is your oyster, baby. I really like, you know, I know it sounds like I'm sorry you lost your home. I really am. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look at the bright side of things, but I don't have to try, because to me, it sounds like you needed it, and it'll be only good for you. So let's see what we have. It'll be okay. You know, there's always a different perspective on things. And just because we choose to be positive doesn't mean it isn't true. Ooh, that came out. So this is your energy. We're working... Wow! Very straightforward with it. Okay, we're focusing on what we lost. We have the focus being the Ten of Swords. What we lost. This means a painful end. As you can see, look at that. That's a lot of swords in that guy. I don't think he's moving. But hey, look at that. In the future, we have the King of Pentacles. This is somebody who's investing in their future. I love the King of Pentacles. They're very wise with their time, their energy, and their money. And they know where to say yes to things, but more importantly, they know where to say no. So we're getting very serious when it comes to where we're spending our time and our very precious energy. Because I feel like this was a wake-up call. This shooketh you to your very core. And I say that because we have the Death card. You're different. You're changed. Value that. Turn all of that knowledge you were given through these experiences into wisdom. And work with them. You know, don't work around them. Don't work against them. Work with them. Because they really are... You know, I really actually do think we needed it. But, you know, maybe it's hard to see it that way, but you will in the future. Very much will in the future. Now, always remember, where thoughts go, energy flows. So if you're focusing on what's not working, you're going to attract more things that just aren't working. You know, because you're in that vibe, you're in that state, you're looking for it already. It's in your perspective, it's in your view. So look at that. You're being advised to see things from a new perspective. As I said, this is the Hangman. You can look it up. I swear to God, it literally means like, look at that. He's inspired by the new way he's seeing things. Now, he is stuck, but he has everything he needs to get himself unstuck, which is why he's, you know, inspired. He's inspired. And that's why I think we're starting to, like, invest in ourselves more. We're starting to get things resolved, get things done, and find our structure and stability again. Because, damn, we need rest. Like, we need to sleep. Are you okay? Are you sleeping? Are you resting? Are you eating? Try not to overstimulate yourself. It's also possible that you're just feeling really defeated in this moment, and that's okay. It's okay to, like, go through that process. In time, you'll find your footing again, though. Okay. Let me get you a soul card, actually. One Burger, thank you for the follow. One! Call me Buckets! Oh my god! A long time no see. Thank you for subbing with Prime.
A sprinkle of magic has arrived with Cami Buckets resub. Welcome back to the wondrous world of Ran, Queen of Cups.
Well, Star Family, you're part of a team of souls. Call in support. So, obviously, this is a very woo-woo deck. You don't have to be like, spirits, help me! I mean, you can take it as that advice if you want to. If that resonates with you. But you can also take it as advice as, you know, you don't have to walk this path alone. If you need help, ask for it and you shall receive it. You know, you asked for a reading and you got one. Same thing. Go, hey! Let me give you a shout out. I know that you stream here. Come in buckets. Wow, gosh, maybe like a year and 6 months ago, I did like a video with Kami Bucket's brother, Jub Dog, and had a grand old time. Oh my gosh, and it was like my most popular video for a hot minute. And ever since then, the boys have been really nice to me. I love that video. I know, me too. How is your brother doing? I hope they're doing really well. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna get to the next freebie. If you are watching on the YouTube side, it's your turn to get a reading. Love you. You're special. We are great. He loves. Aw, that's so cute. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I always try to do right by people. I hope I really need to like reach out to them again. Okay. Let's do. Oh, hi, DaddyCorn. What's up? Long time no see. Go to YouTube, hey. Let's do DaddyCorn. DaddyCorn. I'll just call you Corn. I know you told me not to call you Dad. I know you told me not to. I keep doing it, sorry. 1:44:25 is your timestamp. And you said, Corn, hey Ron, may I get a read, please? Absolutely. I realize I want to get jobs already instead of continuing school. Save up for self-employment as an artist and save up to live on my own. How will I succeed and be happy? First of all, if you love what you do, it will love you back. Best card for that. Look at that. Keep fighting. Do not give up. When it seems hard, listen, when I started doing streaming, I was caring for my disabled sister. I was paying all the bills on my own. I was working 4 jobs and I wasn't sleeping and I was barely eating and I never got to see my friends. But I told myself, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. Okay? And so when you're given what you're given, you don't complain. You work with it and you go, wow, there's so much opportunity for me to make my dream happen. And action, intention, as well as belief is really going to be the magic that makes this work for you, and loving what you do and knowing that it will love you back. Look at that. Stick to your routine. Make sure we do have this card that can also mean saving and also focusing on your stability and structure, but don't give up because you'll find it. Let's use your challenges. No, that's interesting. You might need a new environment or like new friends or just surround yourself with new things. This card actually means new experiences, expansion, and traveling. But I'm actually getting a sense of like, we just need to be in a new environment, like a new energy. It doesn't mean necessarily like you have to like move across the country or like get a new get a new room or anything like that, but there's a freshness to this. Something we've never done before. Prove to yourself what you're capable of. Look at that. Be the student. Ask questions. Every day, try to learn something new. And then at nighttime, remind yourself, oh, these are the new things I've learned. And I'm never going to forget them. Or like, I'm going to keep studying them. I'm going to keep going. Like, when I started streaming, I didn't know all the cards by heart. Which is actually, which is why I made this. I didn't tell anybody at the time, but like, I was using my cheat sheet constantly back in the day, and I learned how to read. So it's working smarter, not harder, and with time it'll get easier and easier for you to do what you gotta do. Working smarter, not harder, but keep studying, save your money, don't give up. Make sure that you're putting yourself around the right energies because you got what it takes, baby. You got what it takes. Let me roll the dice for you. Can I get that cheat sheet? Of course you can. It's on my Ko-fi. It's free on my Ko-fi. It's in the description of the YouTube. You can find my Ko-fi link there. Okay, we got Pisces energy. Pisces, very intuitive. Think High Priestess energy. If you believe it, it can happen. If you can dream it, if you can feel that pull to you energetically towards that life, know that there's great meaning in that. We also have Aries energy. Take action and change will come. And then we have the 3rd house, which is communication, as well as like, look at that, curiosity and wanting to learn more. So we got a lot to learn, but we're gonna learn it. The elite sheet. Thank you. I love that. You are so funny. I really like that. Hi, Rod. Good night. Oh, good night. Have good sleep. What? Thanks for coming to say hello. That's what we have, Corn. Dude, let me borrow that cheat sheet. Yeah, I got the upright and the reverse. It's up on my Ko-fi. Let me get my little Ko-fi link. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me get the right. There we go. copy. Yo, there's my Ko-fi. Go check it out. Go get those cheat sheets. They're free. You can download them. I promise. There's nothing. There's no spyware. There's nothing to worry about. It's fine. I'm just kidding. There isn't. All right. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator. After that, we're gonna do a freebie on the TikTok side. Sussy. Okay. Let's see. And here you go. So if you'd like a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. Ko-fi donators are guaranteed and freebies are random. We are going to get to the next Ko-fi donator and then we're going to do a freebie on the TikTok side. How do I shuffle? Oh, how do I determine how long to shuffle? I just do it by feeling. I just feel it. Like, well, I like to shuffle while I'm reading as well, like while I'm reading people's questions. Because, like, you know, I'm crazy with it. I'm delusional and I'm insane and I think I'm imbuing it with their energy. But also, you know, sometimes I'll shuffle and I'll cut it and I'll just be like, nah, this ain't it. And so far it's served me well. You know, it's worked out. I've gotten this far. I think that's true. I think so too. Thank you, Bad Wasabi. Thank you, the Rat King. Thank you, SolarisRose, Shadvi, and Silly. We're gonna do Silly next. Silly, thank you so much for waiting. I know you've been waiting for an hour. But we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, don't worry. 1:51:03 is your timestamp. Let me put that in my little doc for you. Silly, you said, hello, lovely. I missed the vibe of the stream, but can I get that vibe check? Yeah! What's the vibe? What's Silly's vibe? Let's see. All good, good. Okay. Let's see what we have. Ooh, 9 of Cups. Wow. What? Okay. I don't know what you're intending right now, but know that you are very much in the right vibe, energy, alignment to make that magic happen. Because we have you coming up as the 9 of Cups. The 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment, taking actions that you can be proud of, really thinking about what, you know, who you want to be and the person you want to, like, express as in a fulfilled manner. You know, trying to think about your fulfillment in every aspect. You know, not just emotional, not just financial, like, all of it. Really, really good card. We also have the Ace of Wands. The magic card. So this is inspiration. This is action. This is good ideas. So whatever you're wielding, whatever you're doing, whatever you're cooking, it's coming from a really beautiful place. So we have the Judgment card. Now, Judgment means a wake-up call, an epiphany moment, a message from the beyond. This is listening to your soul, listening to your heart. Not surprised to see that, especially when we have this really beautiful, like, I want to be fulfilled. I want to feel good about who I am. And I'm actually doing it. And in that process, we will find what our purpose is. Or at least we'll define what our purpose is for us. You know, it's not so serious. You can decide what your purpose is on the daily. But we really start to feel it in our heart, like, why it is we're here on Earth. So I like that. It's really beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Let's see it. Let's get a, let's roll this dice for you. Oh, hi, Review Guy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, David, thank you for a donut. Okay. Venus is the planet of love and money. We also have a Libra. So we're keeping things balanced. We're keeping things cute. We're not doing too much, not doing too little. Very beautiful. And we also have the second house, which has to do with possession. assets, your physical body, and like your earnings and stuff like that. So, whatever ideas you're coming up with, my goodness, will they be fruitful? So take them seriously, please. Please. This we have, silly. Let me do one more Ko-fi donator. Sorry about that, you guys. I am really, you know, it's already midnight. It's 12:30, and I still want to do freebies, but I do kind of want to like clear my list off a little bit faster than usual, because I always feel bad when I have to close up. So thank you so much to David, Bad Wasabi, the Rat King, and SolarisRose and Shadvi. We're gonna do Shadvi next. Let's put your timestamp in, Shadvi. Shadvi, thank you for trusting me with your reading. Also, hi, Sleeper Shark. Hi, Inexact Dog. Hi, cyberz. What's up? Don't worry, TikTok. You are up next for the next freebie. Thank you guys for being patient. It means a lot to me. Kind of losing my voice here. Let me drink some tea. Do I do brutally honest readings? My readings are brutally honest. I just genuinely see the bright side of things. Like, that's in my nature. What kind of tea we sipping? I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't think of one fast enough. It's spearmint tea. It's spearmint tea. It's really good. Alright, Shadvi. 1:55. 55 is your timestamp. Let's put that in chat here for you. And you said, hey Rod, so can I? Oh, they didn't say anything. You know, Shadvi recently has. I don't know if they're watching. They're probably at work or they're asleep or streaming or something. But Shadvi usually tells me to keep their reading private, so I'm gonna read it silently before I read it out loud. Oh. Oh! Okay! Ah! Alright! Okay, alright. I mean, I don't know if I could share this. Oh, can I share this? I don't know. I'm gonna assume I can. Because they asked it on live. But basically, long story short, they have a crush on someone and they want to know if it's worth it. It's really cute! Okay, let's see what we have. That's really cute. I love that. You know, Shadvi, that's so funny because the last reading we did for you, we were like, don't worry, you'll find love. Like, you'll find someone you like again. Let's see. Also, Shatoa, thank you for the follow. Alright, the Hierophant. So the... Well, the question was... The question is, are they worth it? Yeah. Yes. In the center of the reading is the Five of Pentacles. Now, here's what I'll tell you. They're coming up as the Five of Cups. And, you know, you are worried, like, you know, you're worried about what they're going through recently. And just know, you know, just be there for them. Be their rock. Spend time with them. Get to know them. Because in time, I really feel like you'll show them something they've never experienced before. And it'll just completely rewrite how they look at love. So, is it worth it? Well, this is the Ace of Pentacles. This means a healthy, good investment and opportunity that you should fucking take. Okay? And anytime we get an ace for a yes or no question, it's a yes, baby. It's a yes. So your challenge, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is the Lovers, which is love and commitment. So it'll take time. It'll take time for you to, you know, really establish a deep bond with them. But it'll be time well spent because I think both of you will have an experience you never had before. And this is actually really sweet. I think that you really hold them down. Like, I really feel, you know, maybe they struggle with their mental health at times. And, you know, everybody does. Fucking everyone does. But you really, like, I don't know, you give them kind of the stability, like the structure, the dedication that they need, or the passion, you know, anything like that. I really love it. Really love it. Let's roll the dice for you. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much, Gripph, for the dono. What's mental health? Look at that. We have very, Libra energy, so very balanced. We also have the 4th house, which is family. And we also have Uranus, which is inspiration and change. So look at that. Completely different from what both of you are used to. And it sets a really beautiful foundation. So absolutely get to know this person. I hope that you like that, Shadvi. Thank you very, very much. Let's give a shout out to Shadvi. They're also a streamer, and they're my mod. They've been a very helpful mod too. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get to the next freebie. We're gonna do a freebie on the TikTok side, and then after that, we're gonna do someone on the Twitch side. Go Shadvi! Yay! You're doing great, Ron. Thank you, Sleeper Shark. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who's on the Twitch side, by the way. It means a lot to me. I am trying to reach Twitch partner, and so, you know, having you guys stick around to help my analytics means a lot to me. I will be doing a partner push next month as soon as I finally get, like, my own space. So, look forward to that. Okay, let's do cyberz. Yeah, thank you guys for trusting me with your readings. You're gonna get partner fast as fuck? I hope so. My plan, okay, sorry TikTok, but next month, my evil plan is to is to only do readings on the Twitch side. So,
sub, Professor
thank you, Professor
Welcome
Gripph.
to our joyful bubble. And Queen of Cups rocks.
Whoa, I've never heard him say it like that. That's really cute. Yeah, so my plan is to really like funnel people from YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter into my Twitch chat so that I can get my numbers up. Like, for example, there are 44 people watching me on TikTok right now. And on YouTube, there's 15 people. And so right now I'm at 60 viewers, and I just need an average of 75 to yeah, I can stream on Twitter. I can. I just need an average of 75 to reach partner, and you know, I'm so close to it. So I will be trying to funnel people over next month, and I hope you guys will support me. I'm sorry, I just really want to reach partner, okay? I want to be cool. I want to be the cool kids. All right, cyberz, your time step. You'll be here every single. Thank you. Cyberz, your timestamp for your reading is 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 15 seconds. And you can find your reading in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And you said, may I have a general reading? Of course you can! Generals are my favorite. Give me a follow? Thank you, Bruja. Also, Lemon, thank you for the follow. You too, Crimson. You guys are so sweet. And Professor Gripph, thank you for the resub. Oh, you guys spoil me. Alright, cyberz, let's get that general for you. I have invaded. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea, Professor Gripph. Thank you. That's actually a really good idea. Cyberz! Cyberz! Your challenge is deep bonds, relationships. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, unless we can do something about that. And the 2 cups is, you know, people that are like this. People who are intertwined. Now, a lot of times it can be friendship, but most of the time it has to do with romantic love. If you don't have anybody like that, well, you are being advised to give some love to somebody. If somebody offers you like love or kindness, like they want to spend time with you, they want to open up to you, or they want you to open up to them, do so. Because there's a lot of fulfillment coming in. We have in the future the 9 of Cups. You feel like really good emotionally, like really good. So we have a focus being in the Temperance card, and this actually has to do with balance, moderation. Right now, you're coming up as a page. All the pages are full of potential, They haven't quite materialized what they want yet. They haven't quite done it yet, but they're cooking it in their mind. So the page specifically, the Page of Wands, is the dreamer card. We have ideas, we have dreams, we have goals, we're inspired, and we're thinking about, you know, how can I take this seriously to bring in my fulfillment? Well, the answer to that is through your connections, through the people that you love, the people you can trust and depend upon. Yay! Let's get you a little, I want to get you one of these. Hi, Orphanage! Also, hi, the Magic Cheetah. How you doing? Okay, we got for you. Nobody feels your heart like you do. Nobody feels your heart like you do. So if someone doesn't quite understand completely, that's okay. But just know that there are people that are willing to listen to what you got going on. So don't try to do everything alone. You're taking notes from the stream? Yeah! It's a great stream to learn what the cards mean. Hi, Capybara. What's good, Shodi? Everything is good. And everything is well. Thank you. How are you? I'm actually feeling very good tonight. I am. We're gonna do the next CookieDohh. And then after that, we're gonna do a freebie on the Twitch side. So if you're watching on Twitch, you are up next after this short message. Thank you, hi Crimson. Thank you, guys. Beep boop. You're not able. Oh, so thank you, review guy Ashley. Thank you. I'm sorry that I didn't get to you yet. I hope that you sleep well. Hi, Montana. Hi, everybody. We are streaming on Twitch, so if you want to come check me out on the Twitch side, that's where the next freebie is. I'll put it in the chat for you. And how you can help me reach partner. Oh, wait. Gripph, thank you so much. Thank you, David. Thank you, Wasabi. Thank you, the Reki. And thank you, SolarisRose. Once again, I know I don't usually do this, but to really catch up on the donators, I will be doing 2 at a time, and I hope that's okay. I hope you guys understand. We'll still do freebies though. Solaris, we're at 206. Oh, thank you, Gooey. 206.34. Thank you, SolarisRose, for trusting me with your reading. I really appreciate it. And you said would like a reading regarding romance and what the future holds for it. Also, maybe if there's anyone romantically interested in me. Ooh! More love! Everybody has got a love bug. I really feeling the romance. I like it. Thank you, of course. Of course. Thank you guys for the follow. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. So this is a future for romance. Ooh. Page of Pentacles. I'm sorry, the Queen of Pentacles. Whoa! Interesting. You know, is anyone interested in you? Well, we have a 2 of Cups in your future, and the 2 of Cups represents deep bonds, romantic relationships, partnerships. It can also mean like best friends. It's 2 people that are thick as thieves, right? 2 people that really have a emotional connection with each other. Now, what's interesting though is we have the Queen of Pentacles here in the past. So I don't know, like maybe you have a type, and we're trying to bring that energy forward. You know, the Queen of Pentacles could be any kind of how to explain. Or maybe this is your energy, you know? This is someone who's very relaxed, very chilled. They really love to spend time with people at home, or maybe they love to go out to eat and eat food. You know, very cozy, very cottagecore vibes. Very warm, very fuzzy. We love the Queen of Pentacles. She also really loves, you know, her love language is usually like touch or acts of service, you know, things like that. Think earth energy. Very, very kind. And I want you to know that you're attracting someone who appreciates that energy. So don't be afraid to tell people about, you know, I'm looking for love, I'm looking for a partner. Take action when it comes to love because it will bring something forward for you. Such your challenges. Thank you for the reading. You're very welcome, Shadvi. Your challenge is... Now, this is the Temperance card. Now, Temperance is about balance, moderation, but it's also patience. So take your time with it. Don't try to rush things. Because when you meet your person, you know that song? When you know, you just fucking know it. They're gonna smack you with a crud, or like, they're just gonna hit you with the bug. You know what I mean? They're really gonna like you're really gonna like them, and I think they're really gonna like you too, especially with that Knight of Swords here. So be patient, be patient, be aggressive. If you like someone, tell them. With that Knight of Swords, you know the Knight of Swords is like, I know what I want, and I'm gonna go get it, and I know what I need to say, and I'm gonna say it. So communicate; it'll be heard. Alrighty, yeah, is there anyone interested in you romantically? You know, it's time, energy, fluid. It's possible that you like someone already. Oh, Shadvi, thank you for gifting a sub.
Oh, a wonderful new subscription has bloomed from Shadvi7s. How delightful. Welcome to the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups.
Is there anybody that likes SolarisRose right now, romantically? Oh, see, No, not right now, but in the future. You know what's interesting though? Like, you know, there might be actually someone who likes you, but they just don't quite know it verbally yet. Like they haven't connected the dots. Because we have seen things from a new perspective. We also have the Queen of Swords, which is someone who's very like analytical, very straightforward, but. And like you know, they're a little bit separated from their emotions at times. Not because like she doesn't have them. It's usually when you get like a Queen or King of Swords, I hate to say it, but they never felt safe enough to like kind of open up emotionally. So they really struggle to pinpoint how they're feeling. And that's what I'm getting, especially from the Hanged Man. But they'll figure it out. That's what I got. I hope that you like that, Solaris. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, The Hobbit, for the follow. YouTube project Signy, as well as Zofficial. Yay! How you doing? Thanks for coming to the chat. Wait, let's see how many Ko-fi donators we have left. Let me just do a quick count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Awesome. Okay. Let's do the next freebie. I believe... No, I know. I don't believe. I know. It is Twitch's turn. Hi, Twitch. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Have you ever tried shuffling tricks with a normal deck of cards? Tarot cards kind of look a bit longer. Yeah, shuffling tricks a little hard. I can try. I know like a couple of them. Oh my gosh, my hands are too small. Let me try it. Ow, it hurts. Y'all, I had to give up playing piano because I couldn't reach the whole octave. I was like, my piano dreams are over. I'm a small person. Oh my god, I can't. Why? I can't be cool on stream for you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes. Knowing someone like you can trigger a positive feedback loop with thinking about that person, even if you didn't like them like that in the first place. So if someone wants a specific person to like them back, it's important to let them know. Aw, yeah. Let's do BJ. Let's do you, BJ Williams. BJ, I know you've been in the chat, hanging out, being awesome. Let's do you. Your timestamp is 2/13/20. As usual, it'll be in the description of the YouTube video after stream is over. And you said I was wanting a reading on my intuition and instinct. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Thank you, SolarisRose, by the way. Thank you for that. Alright. Let's see. What we got going on with BJ Williams? Ooh. I pulled it in reverse, which usually means, especially when I have the deck. Oh wow. Okay, maybe interesting. I have the deck upside down, but I feel like honoring that actually. I feel, especially for spiritual, very spiritual readings, that reverse cards are untapped potential. So we have the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles represents gift giving, kindness, generosity. And then next to that we have the Justice card. And Justice represents balance. It also means truth, honesty, clarity. And then next to that is the Two of Pentacles, which is going back and forth. So it's interesting. I wonder if recently, when it comes to your intuition, you not only second guess yourself, but I wonder if you even tell yourself like, man, no, I'm crazy. Or like, no, like, I'm just making that up. Or, man, like, other people are better than me. Or, you know, anything like that. Or, I have so much to learn. No! Have the confidence. Live the dream. You are psychic. Everybody's psychic. And it is a skill. It is a muscle that you can grow. Yeah, you gotta work on it. But over time, my goodness, it can get pretty strong. At least in my experience. I think all of us are very in tune, very, very in tune. Especially if we have a lot of love in our heart and care for other people. But it's hard to be, it's hard to care so much about other people and trust your gut at the same time. Because you kind of, like, you probably really, BJ, know what someone's intentions are before they tell you, and you just try to give them the benefit of the doubt because you want to be, you want to think well of them, but you've probably been proven right a lot, and you're like, God damn it. Try to take that seriously. I get you a soul card. Look at that. Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. Once again, we're like bringing back when I was talking about training. You're gonna get better and better with time. So know that it's only honestly, whatever you got going on now, I really feel like you're doing it right. And as I said, this is untapped potential where we have more reciprocity when it comes to our gift, where we're giving to us, but we're also giving to others in a healthy way. Because look at that like Libra energy. And no longer are we kind of like going back and forth on things. We have conviction. There we go. I hope that you like that, BJ. Thank you. Oh, alright, Kate. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, I'm having a really good stream. I am. In one of my readings I did for myself, I had come to the conclusion there is a conflict between my intellect and my intuition. There almost always is. Isn't that annoying? Especially when we have tarot. Like, a lot of times people who read tarot will have to go to other readers because they have too much biases. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you can learn to trust yourself over time. Here's what I always tell myself. When I read for myself, first thought, best thought. That's what I say. First thought, best thought. So, when you start to think too much about it, like, for example, here, I'll do a reading really quick. Like, let's say, how is my collab gonna go on the 10th? God, okay, now I'm nervous. How's my collab gonna go on the 10th? Ooh, I have a lot to learn. Oh, okay. No! Oh no, there's people who might not show up. Oh, that makes me really sad, actually. Oh! What's my challenge? No! My advice to expect the unexpected and be okay with what I'm given. Aww. That's okay. Damn. Damn, that's okay. That's alright. I guess maybe I'll have people who like can make it on the side. Shout out to me getting like the reverse cards. I did not mean to reverse my deck like that. You know what? It's time to switch decks. Let's use the purple deck. I think it's gonna go amazing. Good luck, Rod. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I invited a lot of like big creators. I'm really excited, and I'm just a little sad that some people might not make it because I am doing readings for 12 people. That's a lot of people. And when you invite people to a party, sometimes people can't make it, and I guess I'll just have to be okay with that. It's okay. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Limit. Perhaps there might be some creators you didn't expect to show up. Ooh, that would be interesting. That'd be really interesting. Alrighty. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donators. And then after that, it's your turn, YouTube. Sorry, I always do that. Okay. Merple deck time. That's right. If you guys like this deck, it's so pretty. It's really pretty. I got it from Barnes & Noble. I live in the city. There's not like a lot of there's not a lot of like local options. I wish there were. But it's the Moon Dust Tarot. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Gooey. Thank you, Gripph. Thank you, David. Thank you, Wasabi. And thank you, the Rat King. We're gonna do the Rat King next. Your timestamp is 2:20:55. Now let me put that in my little dock. Yeah, do you guys actually use the timestamps that I give you? Like, do you guys use it? Because sometimes I wonder, like, is this even valuable? Do you guys rewatch your reading? Okay, let's see what we got for you, the Red King. Oh, yes? Okay, good. You said, could I get a message from my spirit guides? It's a bit hard out here, so much love. Okay, I do, yay. Good night, people who are going sleepy. Okay, thank you guys for answering that. Several of them said they do thank you, Sleeper Shark. Oh, thank you, Montana. What different types of readings do I do? I do all kinds of readings. I just kind of let people do what they want. I stay away from gambling and I stay away from health questions. So I'm sorry, I don't know if you're pregnant. Okay. We have message from Spirit for the Red King. Ooh, the Chariot. Whatever you're doing it. So if there are things that you had to let go of, or if unexpected changes happen that are very uncomfortable, please trust that they are happening in your favor. You've outgrown them. They're not meant for you. Believe that and accept that, and it'll be your truth. Because you're actually gearing up to a new era. And I know that sounds a little bit heavy, but the Chariot means speed, action, quick change, and arriving at a destination. And that destination is leading up to this Queen of Swords energy. The Queen of Swords is somebody who's very independent. Someone who knows who they are, knows what they want, very smart, very intelligent, and she says it how it is. And so this is you being able to speak your truth without being shooketh, without being afraid to tell people who you are. The Queen of Swords, she doesn't care what people think about her because she knows herself so well, and she's so smart that she's confident in her being. Oh, oops, I did not mean to. Ace of Swords, look at that. And for some reason, I drew that from the bottom. And it says, this means, like, look at that. We have the Queen of Swords. This is the sword that you're wielding, your truth, your intention, your clarity, your understanding. A lot of that is coming in, and you might actually be teaching people, which is really interesting. I don't know, I was getting that. You might be teaching people something really valuable. with whatever you've been through, which is some shit. And I think you're gonna have some pretty profound spiritual experiences soon that make you go, okay, this is real. You know, I'm not making this up. I have evidence. Let me get you a spirit card. Droplet is so cute. Thank you, Kit Kat. We love Droplet. Oh, we got 2 for you. We have Earth School. Oh my gosh! Earth School, Life Lessons, Soul Growth, Study Higher Learning. Look at that. I was talking about you teaching. I don't know. I really think you're gonna teach. Like, I don't know if you want to be a teacher. Maybe you don't. But there's something that you're gonna share either with like a group of people or the world or like maybe online. That's really, really beautiful. And then we have Devotion. Make your life a moving prayer and potency. So once again, this is that trust. Trust that your prayers are being and are going to be answered. I hope that you enjoyed that, the Rat King. That's what I got for you. Let's get you an advice card. We have, when you feel like you don't fit in, make space. So if you're not fitting in where you are now, oh my gosh, wait, I said that. We're outgrowing things. Your whole life is gonna change. It's crazy. I like it. Something like that, yes. Yay! Okay. Look at the devil in this deck. It's really interesting. It's not your usual kind of devil art. He doesn't have a head. Oh wait, yes he does. It's just interesting. Anyways. Alright, let's do one more Ko-fi donator so I can get caught up. And then we're gonna do some Bati on the TikTok side. Thank you, TikTok, for hanging out with me. Also, thank you everyone who's donated on TikTok. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Shiki Blonde L. Thank you, Procwy and Ducking. It means a lot to me. I apologize, and yeah, sure, thank you. Sorry that I kind of miss it sometimes. Thank you, Ron. Of course, the Rat King, of course. Ron, I've heard you mention you made your model. Curious if you also make your emotes? I did make my emotes. I did. Yeah, fun fact, I have an animation and computer arts degree. just casually have a degree. Can you believe that this bean is learned? Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Morfinch, for the subscription. And Gremlin, thank you for the follow. Hi, Cammy. We're gonna do wasabi, and then we're gonna do the next freebie. Wasabi! Your type sale is 227.20. C's 227.20. And let me put that in my little dock for you. Bad wasabi. 227. Thank you so much, you guys, for getting me to like almost half of my car bill. That's pretty wild. It means a lot to me. Alright, Bad Wasabi. You said, hi, could I get a general reading, please? Not sure what exactly questions to ask. Of course. I love generals. They're my favorite. Let the cards tell you how it is. See. Oh, this one. I feel like this one wants to come out still. Oh, 8 of Pentacles. Working hard. 5 of Cups. There's some things that we are really working hard on to really settle. You know, this is really interesting. I don't know if this resonates for you. Oh, look how beautiful the Hierophant is. That's gorgeous. It really pops. In this deck. I don't know. I was really drawn to this. Anyways, there might be some things that you really are trying to pay off right now. And I don't know, I was just getting that. And we have the death card. The death card represents change, transformation. We never get a challenge though, so you can overcome it. So you may be going through a period of really trying to like revamp your life, really change your life, and get yourself off on a better foot. But in that process of things, you know, you may run into a lot of troubles. You know, you might run into things that you don't quite expect, and they make you think like, you know, why am I working so hard if all this shit keeps happening? But that's just part of the process, you know. Unexpected things are gonna happen, and I promise you, like, they're not meant to help. They're not meant to hurt you or deter you or keep you off your path. You are being advised to stick to whatever you're doing, because I can tell this you're putting in a lot of effort, a lot of energy, a lot of attention. You're thinking really hard about it. You're doing a good job. So if at times life just feels a little bit like, ah! Give yourself some grace, because, you know, life is duality. Life is not all sunshine and roses. Sometimes we get stung and it is what it is, but you're gonna heal and you're gonna avoid the waspness from now on, right? So there's still value in those lessons. So whatever you got going on, keep it up. You know, the Hierophant represents routine. It represents order, control, and it also represents like the establishment. Now this is in your advice section, so maybe if you're looking for some stability in your life, you know, keep focusing on that, because you'll find it through making major changes in your life. Now in the future, we have you planning something very serious in the future, and we're like, I want to do this, I want to go there, I want to have this kind of job. Or if you're not working, then maybe it's like, I really want this kind of partner. You know, whatever it is that you are really thinking, like, I want this in my life, we're planning for it seriously, and I really like it. And that'll help you kind of take away whatever this focus on negativity is. Okay, that's what we have. Let me give you a advice card. I really like to do these by feel. They're a little hard to shuffle. I like to feel for them. Ooh, this is the one. Support and respect aren't the same thing. Who's not supporting you? And know that you deserve to be respected no matter what you got going on in your life. Basic respect is valuable. You know, if you're around people that can't even give you that honor, maybe assess that. And also respect yourself, right? Like, you allow the love you feel you deserve. Remember that. That's a really hard lesson I had to learn. So when you hate yourself, you're gonna let people walk all over you. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get to the next person. Right? No. I did two. I just did two. Yes. So says the doc. The doc never lies. So it is, I believe, who do we do? We did Twitch, so it's YouTube's turn. Yeah, I don't think she does tarot readings for YouTube comments. I do, it's YouTube's turn. Yeah, we're gonna do Lisa. Lisa, Capybara. Your timestamp. Hi, Montana. Welcome to the YouTube side. Lisa Capybara, your timestamp is 2:32:40. Let's see what we got. I made it. Welcome over. Thank you. And thank you everybody who subbed today. I noticed there's a lot of people who subbed. Just thank you. Yeah. Alrighty. Lisa, you said, may I have a love reading to see if he is worth it? Absolutely. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Also, hi, Emblem Marth. How are you doing? Are you talking about Fire Emblem? Is that what your name is referring to? I love Fire Emblem. Okay. Let's see what we got for you, Lisa. I'm a Lucina stan, personally. Also Camilla. Camilla. Alright, Lisa. May I have a love reading to see if he is worth it? Hi, Ruda. What's up? sorry, the King of Wands. Oh my god! The King of Pentacles and the Devil. This man is masculinity incarnate. Jesus. First of all, I will say that when he is passionate about something, baby, he's passionate. He might have really I'll be honest. He might be really, really good, but also really, really kind of hard to handle. You know, I'm getting extremes from this energy. Like, the King of Wands is someone who's very fiery, very expressive. You know, when they love a lot. But when they're, you know, when they're angry or when they're upset or when they're sad, it might be really kind of dramatic. Maybe you're not witnessing that right now, or maybe you are. I don't know, but the King of Pentacles tells me that, like, they're trying their best to kind of get themselves under control. And so if they said that to you, or like maybe if this is just like a crush you have on somebody, you know, remember that they're a human and they're working on things too. So yeah, are they worth it? I mean, that's up to you. Kings are pretty good energies, but clarifying it with the Devil tells me that they just have some things they need to work through, like everybody does. And, you know, everybody has a healthy mix of red flags and red flags and green flags, and you just kind of have to figure out, like, are they willing to work on the red flags? Are they willing to work on them? If the answer is yes, good. And then number 2, are these red flags that I'm willing to work with? And so, you know, that's kind of how you navigate relationships like this. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I hope that helped you. Nice meeting you here, and I'm glad you love my game. Yeah! That's pretty good. Hi, Asterina. What's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I know you. I need to follow you on Twitch, don't I? There we go. How are you doing? How's your night going? Well, hi, Matcha. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you. Alrighty. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that we'll do a freebie on the TikTok side. It's TikTok's turn, and then it'll be Twitch's turn again. Thank you, Giant Tabby, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Stinky Hat, for the follow, by the way. Sorry I missed it. I get really locked in when I do readings for people. Let me give you a shout out, Astra. Shout out. Because I know you stream too. There we go. Okay. What did you say? I'm good. How are you? Stream's going pretty well tonight. Thank you for asking. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm a little tired. You know, it is 1 in the morning, but I'm having a good time. Thank you so much to Gooey. Thank you, Gripph, and thank you, David. Also, thank you, Percy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who's donated tonight. We're gonna do David, and then after that, we're gonna do a freebie on the TikTok side. So, if you are watching on TikTok and you'd like a reading, go ahead and ask in the chat, and I'll try my best to get to you, and then it'll be Twitch's turn. David, your timestamp is 2:37:40. I'll put 45. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. So let me put that in my little time stamp doc for you. David! There we go. Thank you very, very much. And let's get to your reading. Oh, Asher, thank you for the hydrate. I did just hydrate. Thank you. Okay. What are Chloe's feelings towards me, and why is she refusing to talk to me? Oh no, David! Aw. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes people need time before they're ready to talk. And I'm sure, you know, that's the benefit of the doubts answer, right? Sometimes people just need to figure out how they feel before they're ready to talk about it. I'm that way, but it usually takes me like an hour or two, not couple days or anything like that. So if they're just straight up being avoidant, like you haven't talked to them in a week or so, I always say relax. What are you gonna do? You can't control them. All you can do is prepare for when they return. And be ready to speak your truth and be there for them, especially if you love them. Especially if you love them. Okay, we got the world. The hermit, yes. Yes. She really wants to resolve things. But she doesn't, you know, it's really interesting. She doesn't quite know how to. And so she's kind of... This is actually really kind of silly. She's being avoidant. I'll just say it like it is. The challenge is the 3 of Wands. And this is, as you can see, I'm looking this way. You're over here. I want to go that way. And, you know, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So will she come back? Absolutely. But give her some time. You know, she has the Hermit card. The Hermit, it means deep reflection. It means taking time to figure out how she feels. Now, she does have an advice card, being the 8 of Swords. She's isolating a little bit too much. You know, it's interesting because she wants resolve. I think she knows what to say. She probably, she knows how she feels. She knows what she wants to say. It's almost like she doesn't quite have the balls to say. But it's okay. She'll find her conviction with time. She will. Because she can't look away forever, and she knows that. She knows it. She wouldn't come up with the Hermit card if she didn't. So she's genuinely thinking about it. But I also think like she's you know, also I guess I'm in her energy, and she's feeling like, you know, I can only handle it for so long. So it's like I need a break, and then I'll think about it again. And then I need a break, and then I'll jump into it again. And that's being confirmed by the 2 of Pentacles here. So that's what I have. You know, I don't see any malice. I didn't see the Devil. I didn't see the 5 of Swords. I didn't see the 7 of Swords. I didn't you know, any kind of sword energy. Kinda, when you see a sword, you're kind of like, huh? So let's see, like, let's kind of pull, like, let's pull for the energy of, because I remember, what are her feelings towards you? Let's see. Honestly felt, yeah. Ooh, 6 of Swords. Page of Pentacles and 2 of Pentacles. You know, she's going back and forth. Like, back and forth. I was getting that the last time, too. The 2 of Pentacles came back. It's like, you know, I want to pay attention to you, and then I don't. She really runs hot and cold, doesn't she? I hope that she... You know, I really hope that she gives you the respect you deserve. Gives you the conversation, the understanding, and the love that you deserve. But, you know, I think she is a little flighty. And I say that because the 6 of Swords means, like, letting go of people, places, things. But then we also have the Page of Pentacles, which is wanting to invest time into somebody. So it's like... And then the 2 of Pentacles is like, you know, juggling things. So, you know... That's what we have, David. I really hope that helped you. I'm sorry. I hope that she comes around soon. But as I said, all you can do is relax and just be prepared for what you want to say. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Let's do the next person. I am trying to catch up on the Ko-fi donations, so I am doing 2 Ko-fi donations instead of just 1 like I usually do, because it's getting a little bit late. So I hope you guys forgive me. We're going to do Gripph. And then after that, we'll do somebody on the TikTok side. Thank you, everybody, for understanding. Thank you. I've been going for almost 3 hours. All right, Professor Gripph. Your time stamp. 24308. 24308. And you said work situation has become kind of unstable. Yeah, the economy, am I right? I'm sorry. A lot of my friends are really struggling too. It's really it really hurts to see. I feel like I have yet again entered a transitional phase of life. Well, that's not a bad thing. I don't feel all that bothered, but that may be just my lazier personality getting the best of me again. Could I get a reading? There's nothing wrong with taking it easy. Gripph, the writer dude, I think, right? Are they a writer? My memory is really bad. But that'd be cool. Also, Astrid, thank you for the hydrate again. Oh, wait, I already said thank you for that. Okay. Let's see what we got going on, Gripph. Don't worry. Okay, Queen of Swords. You know, okay, 4 cups. Life is feeling a little bit unenthusiastic right now. And that's okay. Your challenge, are you being lazy? Well, your challenge is the 8 of Pentacles. And this does mean getting hard to work. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So I would say give yourself time to kind of work up steam. We are a little bit in a limbo stage right now because your focus actually is the 4 cups. And this is boredom. This means being unfulfilled, not having enough love, not having enough passion or excitement in your life. And so that's okay. In time, they're advising you to be patient because in time, you know, something will come that will kind of spark you again. And I actually have the Queen of Wands in the future confirming that. Right now, you're coming up as a Queen of Swords. So the Queen of Swords is someone who's very honest, straightforward. I feel like you know yourself pretty well. You know how you work, you know how you tick, and sometimes you just, you know, you need something shiny to look at to get yourself going. And I think you'll find that shininess again. The Queen of Wands represents somebody who is very bright, very cheery. This is just an energy incoming, right? So it could be you, it could be a person, it could be a thing. This is something that's very eye-catching, something that makes you very happy. It's usually pretty creative, but it doesn't have to be. So this is gonna be like being full of inspiration, and it really kicks you into gear. So, you know, take your time. Take your time. It's okay. You got it. You got the time? Take it. Let's get you a soul card. Feels like the right thing to do. Oh, we had one pop out! Soul memories and gifts. You've done this before. Yeah, like, as I said, you know yourself pretty well. And you know what works and what doesn't work for you. So, you know, think about what triggers that inspiration for you, and how, you know, put yourself like let's say you come up with the best ideas when you go to an art gallery. That's where I get my best ideas. And so, you know, you make yourself a little trip over there, and then all of a sudden you're back in it, baby. You know, what triggers that for you in a positive way? But other than that, very talented. You have a lot of gifts. I also feel like, I know, sorry if I sound a little crazy with it, but I think that you've been a creative for a very long time. And it's no wonder you're so talented. Okay. Use those talents. Alrighty. We are going to do one more coffee donator, I think. Wait, let me check my doc. I kind of been confusing myself because it's late. Oh no, it's a freebie time. Yay! It's freebie time. TikTok, hey! Hi. Thank you guys for being patient. Is Montana still here? I really want to do Montana. I know you've been waiting. And thank you so much, everybody who's been liking the stream. That means a lot to me. Montana! Montana, oh, you're here. Yay! I remembered you. Don't worry. Montana, your timestamp for your reading is 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 47 seconds. Okay, you said, I don't know what to do about Kay. I would like a reading to get some guidance. Absolutely. Yay, Gripph, thank you for being so sweet in the chat, Gachapon. I love when people support others' readings. I think it's really cute. That's really cute. The cutest thing is sometimes people in my chat will recommend readings for people. I'm back? Welcome back. Hi, Kate. Alright, Montana, what we got for you? Are things feeling a little bit like... like, do you try something and it just doesn't work? Aww. Okay. We have the 2 cups in the future. That makes you feel better. See, your challenge is the Queen of Pentacles. Relax! Relax! Your advice, the 4 cups, assess what is not working for you and be inspired to take action from it. So you're actually coming up as the 7 of Swords. Anytime someone comes up as a 7 of Swords, I'll be honest, I'll be really honest with you. I don't think that you're a liar. I don't think that you're doing anything wrong. This means lying, cheating, stealing, and this is your energy. And sometimes this card can mean self-sabotage, okay? But it can also mean having a hard time opening up to people, having a hard time being like really clear about what you're intending. And that's not, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes we're just not ready to like share that. And sometimes like it's really hard to beat old narratives that we've been taught. So for example, maybe in the past, when someone was upset with you or when someone made you feel like worried or insecure, it caused you to react in a way that you're not proud of. Like let's say, like you say like, oh, I'm not lovable, or oh, I'm not pretty enough, or oh, it must be because they think I'm annoying, or, something like that. It's those negative self-talks that are causing you to be distracted. So that's what I see here in your focus. This is a 7 of Cups. This means illusion. Hi, Arc Redeemer. It means illusion. It means, oh, thank you very, very much for joining Demonburklow. Sorry about that. I always try to say thank you to people who are really kind to like give me, help me out. So sorry about that if I kind of say like interrupt your reading. I apologize, Montana. But anyways, this is about being distracted. And I think like this is being distracted with fear, being distracted by insecurity, and being distracted by what's not working. So don't let yourself be so scared that you don't do anything. And I actually think that you will kind of work up the courage and the comfort and motivation to have a heart-to-heart with this person in time. Because your challenge, we're never going to challenge unless we can overcome it, is the Queen of Pentacles. She's very solid. She's very secure. She feels very comfortable in her body, in her physical space. She knows who she is, what she brings to the table. And something I really love about her as well is she's kind. And she thinks the best about people. Because it's not a threat to her. She knows she can only control her own energy. So she does her best to relax and take it easy. And I feel like if you can be easier on yourself in this situation you're having with Kay, I think like you'll be surprised at the magic of just having confidence and the magic of just like keeping it cool. When you do talk to them or when you're around them, because the 2 cups does mean like a deep bond and a strengthening of a friendship. If it's not a friendship, then a relationship. Yeah. Okay. That's what I got. Let me get you a little advice card too. Oh, it's really on the nose. It says, "I am sacred." Remember, your energy is precious, okay? And you should be respected, and you deserve to be loved. Okay. Wasn't able to respond right away. Multitasking, but thank you for the reading. You're so welcome, Gripph. I hope it resonated. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching me in the chat. It means a lot to me. Okay. I am finally reaching my limit. I'm quite tired. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And it's 1:30 in the morning. So I am going to finish up my Ko-fi donators. I hope you guys understand. Let me do my kind of like goodbye messages. As usual, thank you so much everybody who's donated today. Love you. Thank you so much. I really took a leap of faith when I quit my jobs and did this full time. And you guys are the reason I could do this so often and so much and put so much love and passion into it. So thank you for helping me live my dream. Really. Thank you so much. And sorry for this part. Sorry for this part. If you would like a private reading, you're welcome to donate. Not donate. If you'd like a private reading, check out my Ko-fi shop. It is in the description of the YouTube. It's also linked in my bio on TikTok and in the About Me section on Twitch. Shari, girls got bills to pay. Things that you don't have to pay for. And by the way, like, you don't have to. Please be responsible with your money. Please be responsible. Things you don't have to pay for. I have a free tarot cheat sheet if you're learning how to read tarot. And I also have a rune cheat sheet if you're learning how to read runes. And I am working on a cheat sheet for all the zodiac signs, the planets, and the houses. So that will be up soon, and that'll also be free. Any learning material that I create for you guys, free. All right? I don't believe in charging people for, like, you know, teaching material. So don't worry about that. That'll be free. Also, let me say real quick that I will be hosting an event, as I mentioned earlier today, where I am doing VTuber tarot readings for people. I'm going to do 12 people. And I'm very excited to say that Milky, Tata, Sayu, Ringo Riot, Tiffany Witcher, Podkin, as well. I have a list of people. I don't know where my list went, but wait, let me open Discord and actually read like who's all coming, because I'm pretty excited about it. Let me see. Rounds around table. We have Vampire Odessa. We have Tiffany Witcher, Ringo Riot, Future Memory, Podkin, Reiko, Tata, Jewel Akuma, Sayu Synchronicity, Zed Squid. We have Vividly Vivi, and we also have Milky. So that's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm excited. Thank you for all this stuff, but you're very welcome. I do have 2 slots left, so I'm trying to figure out like who to choose for those next 2 slots. But after that, like, we're pretty much done. Oh yeah, and also doing Jewel Akuma. So I'm really excited for all those creators, and I'm really thankful for everyone who said yes. And I want to, actually, I really want to give a shout out to... I really want to shout out Tata, your V-Mom, because Tata really actually inspired me to do this. And I don't know if you guys remember, but back in February, I believe on the 23rd or something like that, I did a reading for Tata, and I got to do Ellie Minibot. I also got to do like Pseudo and Tricky Wiki. Like, I got to do, and I did Megalodon's reading. Like, that was so cool. It was such a wonderful opportunity, and it was that event from her subathon that really inspired me to do VTuber night, VTuber Tarot night. And so, yeah, thank you so much to Tata for inspiring me, and thank you for being a good friend. I know she's not here. She's actually recovering from surgery right now, so go check out Tata. She's actually been a really good friend to me recently, or she always has been. That's so cool. I know, right? I know, right? Yo, I got to talk with Megalodon. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah! See you when I'm famous. No, just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I won't forget you. And also, I do want to mention everybody. I always try to remind everyone. I will never, ever, I promise, stop doing free readings. It's a very important thing that I do it. You know, back in the day, I never even charged people for readings. Like, I only did strictly freebies, and if people wanted to, what's it called? Give me a tip, then they could. Unfortunately, that didn't work. People really, you know, I got really taken advantage of doing that, which is really sad. But so I did have to start offering, you know, the guaranteed slots. But I think it's a good compromise. I would do freebies all the time if I could. Now, I am going to be... Oh, thank you so much, CookieDohh. I am going to be a lot more active here online, because I'm going to have my own space in the next 2 weeks. So finally, I'll have my own office. I don't have to work around my family schedule anymore. So that's really good news. And I plan on really having free reading nights in my Discord. So if you are in the Discord and you've been like, man, Ron's Discord has been boring. Sorry. I've been kind of in a hectic time in my life the last 4 months, especially when my equipment was broken for 2 months. But we're back in it, baby. We're back the fuck in it. Okay, we're gonna have community nights. We're gonna have more events, and then come June, I'm gonna have a debut. So it'll be awesome. Arc Redeemer, thank you. Yeah, heck yeah, we're back in it. Thanks for looking up Bustos. I know things are looking up for Ron, Queen of Cups. Yay! I hope you guys have really enjoyed me, like, enjoyed what I've been bringing to the table. I've been working so much, and I want you to know that the days that I can't stream, I promise, I swear to you, I've been trying my best to. It's just, you know, it's really hard. I got 2 little nephews. I got a sister. I've got 2 brothers. I've got my parents to kind of work around. Yeah. But it's okay, because finally, Mama cooked enough to get her own space. So I did it for you and for me, because I love you and you love me back, and together we make the magic. So I'm really happy. Yeah, you don't have to just say anything to us, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I know, but you know, as I said, like, it's really in my nature. Like, I don't like charging people, but if I want to be a creator, if I want to do this, this has been my compromise, and I'm really thankful to the people who trust me with their money, that trust me with their readings, and also, you know, they want to see me thrive, and I'm just really thankful. Thank you. Okay, let me drink some water. I also really firmly believe that my free readings are the reason people trust me. There's a lot of scammers in the psychic community, especially in the fucking tarot community. There are a lot of frauds. There are a lot of liars. And, you know, I'm really thankful that what I have really stands out. Not a lot of... There's, you know, there's only like a handful of people that do tarot in the VTuber community. And I'm really thankful to... And I'm sorry if I'm tooting my own horn, but I'm really thankful to be the face of it. I worked really hard. I kind of consider myself the first person. It's okay if, like, it's not true, but I think it's true. I consider myself the first person to, like, go all in on spirituality as a VTuber. And that really kind of set me in my ways to kind of be the face of that. And I'm really proud of myself, you guys. It's your whole shtick, that's right. It's mad how many there are. I've had at least a dozen fakes trying to follow me. Yeah. So, you know, that's another reason why as you should, thank you. That's another reason why I really, really want to always do free readings and give, like, free videos, as well as, like, the free learning material. Because I think it sets me apart from the scammers. I also think that it sets me apart from, you know... I think it builds trust. I think it builds trust, and I love doing it. And I don't like taking people's money, so don't worry. Don't worry. If I get rich and famous, I'll still do free stuff. Okay, that's all I want to say. I'm not gonna be a sellout, I promise. Okay, we're going to close up for the night. Thank you so much, everybody, who has donated to me today. And thank you for listening to me talk. Thank you for listening to me yap. I do plan to do more just chatting streams. So you'll throw us a freebie from your mansion balcony. No! Man, catch me in my mansion. Meanwhile, I'm like living in my kid room. We love the yapping, thank you. Yeah, as many of you guys know, I had to move back in with my parents. It's hard out there, you guys. $sign eyes model win. I got the green. Does that count? Let's see. We got this, and then the closed, and then close this, and close this. There we go. It is hard out there, I know, bro. Trust me. I had to go running to my parents crying. Nanny! Help! My rent is too expensive! No, well, I mean, kind of true. Oh, yeah. To the people who don't know, to the uninformed, about, what, 3 months ago now, I had caretaker burnout. Like, I was caring for my disabled sister, Sparrow of Cups. We love Sparrow of Cups. Shout out Sparrow. It's not her fault that she's disabled, you know. But I was taking care of her for like 2-3 years, and I was just, you know, finally I was just like, oh, I'm too tired. I'm sorry. I love you. And so I moved back in with my parents, and she found extended family that was willing to help her out. So, okay, we're doing Percy. We're gonna get back in it, yeah. Hi, Ms. Gleesa. Welcome. Thank you, by the way, Dragon, for the follow, and CookieDohh for the hydrate. I love hearing more of your experiences humanizing. Oh, really? Yeah. Nobody's perfect, so I gotta work it again and again till I get it right. This is the 3rd time I've had to move back in with my parents. I was like, hello again. Okay. 3, we're gonna do your reading, Percy. Percy, thank you so much for, thank you, Chacha VR Mom fam. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Your typeset will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. So let me put your little typeset in there. Put Percy. There you go. And you said, I love your lights. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody calls me some kind of nickname related to the sun. They say I'm really sunny and bubbly. And I love that. Thank you. I was hoping to get a reading in what love is looking like for me this next year. Thank you. Of course. Thank you. We love the compliments. Also, oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Black Tiger, for the sub. I don't know why Droplet isn't talking. But thank you, Demon Warrior, for the donation. What? Thank you. Wait, what? How much did you donate? Thank you. Let me do Percy's reading, and then I'll go see what's up. Okay. Jeez. All right, Percy. Let's see what we have coming in for love. Just love what you do. Oh my gosh, Demon Warrior, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Black Tiger, thank you for ordering from my shop too. You guys are so nice to me. Okay. Percy, hi. For love, what we have is the 10 of Pentacles as your energy. We love this. You're ready. I don't know if you are like in a relationship or if you're single, but you're ready to get serious with it. I like it. This is the 10 of Pentacles. You're probably really like you want the traditional dream. You want your wife, or maybe you want your husband, you know, you want the kids, you want the dog, or whatever it may be. And even if it doesn't look exactly like that, you know what you want. You're very solid about what it is that you want for your future when it comes to love and partnership. So I love that. Happy oh my gosh, happy birthday, Fi! Happy birthday! We gotta wear the party hat. Shadow Fi, happy birthday. So I love this. I want you to know that you got a good head on your shoulders. We also have Temperance and Sagittarius. It's possible that you're attracting a Sagittarius if you're single, especially if we have that in the focus. I think that do you pretty well. If you're coming up as this 10 of Pentacles, having like a little fireside, keeping you on your toes, keeping life interesting, I think that would be really good for you. Now, for advice, we have the Knight of Swords. If you want something, go for it. Think less. That's what this card means. Think the fuck less, because that's when the magic happens. First thought, best thought. We also have your challenge being the Knight of Pentacles, the Star, and the Four of Wands. So this tells me that, you know, the Four of Wands means marriage, but it also means opportunity to like take like a new kind of timeline, a new door in front of you. So you have all of the right juices flowing to bring in a lot of love into your life. And I just want you to know it'll take time. we have in the future being the Seven of Cups. This can sometimes mean like we have other quests to fulfill. We have some more things to learn, but it can also mean distraction. So, you know, you might encounter some relationships, or you might encounter some things when it comes to love that are meant to help gear you up for a love that you're meant for. So, you know, I would say maybe, you know, I'm not saying like don't date people. Please do. Please do. But the next couple people you date, they might I don't want to say that they're not your forever people. You have choice, you have free will, but they're going to teach you a lot. Like a lot, okay? So be patient and work towards it, because you will have something come to fruition. Truly, so have faith, because you have that star in the sky. You got that twinkle, baby. You got that shine. Okay. I really like that. Now, I will kind of take it back. It is possible as well that your relationship will, like your next relationship, either you're gonna have a couple more relationships, which, by the way, I probably shouldn't be telling you that. That's really information I probably should share, but but it's also possible that, you know, your next relationship, you have, you know, a lot of lessons to learn together before we kind of get settled. It's not bad though. It tells me that it's being, you know, having that marriage, that happy life that you want is on the horizon. So do not give up. Oh, side quest, yeah. Oh, Say Tarot, thank you for the follow. Another tarot reader. Let me check you out. Let me be nosy. Let me be nosy. Oh, maybe, are you just a tarot fan? I thought maybe you were a streamer. I was like, oh, another tarot streamer. Welcome. Thank you very, very much for the follow. It means a lot to me. Also, happy birthday again, Fi-Fi. Let me get Droplet to sing you happy birthday. Droplet, sing happy birthday to Fi-Fi. Droplet isn't working.
Oh, Fifi.
Oh no, just kidding.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, sparkling joy, just for you. May your heart shine bright and your dreams take flight. Oh, what a special day.
Yay! Yay, happy birthday to you. Droplet's voice isn't very, like, ecstatic or anything, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fi-Fi. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yay! Okay. Let me check my DMs real quick. Who's DMing me? Oh, oops. Oops. Someone I was supposed to spend time with. I thought they were going to stream longer. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get to the next readings. And oh, thank you very much for the offer. But I'm actually really confident in my own readings. But I appreciate it. You're very sweet for offering. Oops, I'm trying to take my hat off. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Push, 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 push. Okay. Let's get back to the Ko-fi donations. Thank you everybody who has supported me tonight. And if you did get a reading today, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. We're gonna get through Demon Warrior, Demonburklow, CookieDohh, and Alexis. Thank you so much, you guys. Alrighty, let's put your timestamp in. Alexis, nice to see you! Thank you for coming. I saw you over on the YouTube and the Twitch. Let's go cross-platforming, cross-pollinating. I'm losing my voice already. Oh, that's okay. And Alexis, thank you for trusting me with your reading. As I always say, and I know you know this, but I'm also saying this for the people watching. When it comes to the future, tarot is unreliable, so take it with a grain of salt. We do have free will after all, which is the beauty that there is in uncertainty in this life. Which is fun. If we get a reading that we don't like, we can do something about it with the foresight we're provided. I do believe that tarot is the most likely outcome. You do not have to believe that. You don't have to adopt that. Some readings, I can kind of tell, like, ooh, it could go either way. Or, like, we're not supposed to know right now. Like, sometimes I do get readings like that, but it's pretty rare actually. Let's see. I hope you reach your goal. Thank you. I think I'll reach it by tomorrow. Thanks to everybody. I'll offer something good for me if I say like, okay, it said, hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I hope you'll reach your goal. I was just wondering if the job I currently have will offer something good for me if I say. Like, if I say it would be good for me. Yeah! Let's see. Let's put the green on. All your creations are so cool. Well, thank you. I really try my best. Okay, King of Pentacles? Yeah. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh. I spoke too soon. What's the challenge? Queen of Swords. The Magician. You know what? Actually, yeah, I did speak way too soon. You deserve to be paid so much fucking more. What the fuck? Sorry, you came up as the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is someone who's really wise with their time, their energy, and their efforts. They know when to say yes. They know when to say no. They have a really good routine. They have wonderful work ethic. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful energy. You're coming up as... Honestly, Alexis, if you're thinking about going in a new direction, listen to that intuition. Because we do have a future being the Three of Swords, which is heartbreak. You know, being sad about an outcome. Like, ouch. Oof. Aww. Now, you are being advised with the Magician to manifest what you desire. So, if you would like to go in a new direction, you want a new job, you want to start a new experience, do so. The Magician tells you you have everything in front of you to make that happen. The Magician says that you have the energy, the time, the intention, and the tools necessary to bring a life that you want, or like an energy that you want, to fruition. So in that advice section, I love that. Your challenge, being straight up, you know, you might have a hard time cutting the cord. You might, you know, it's possible. I don't know if you have quitter's remorse or like, what's it called? Quitter's guilt, something like that. It don't matter. You know, you'll be happy, thankful that you kind of did what you needed to do. But obviously, make sure that you have a job lined up first. Don't feel bad. You know, don't let your coworkers, don't let your boss, don't let your manager make you think that you're doing something wrong. You're not. You have to take care of yourself, and you deserve to be paid for your... You deserve to be paid for what value you bring, which is fucking a lot. Wait. That's what I have. I really hope that helped you. Let me get you a little advice card. That's a good one, yeah. Oh, you guys didn't know that Droplet speaks? Yeah, Droplet be yapping. This is the one. Let go of the anger, move into acceptance. That's your advice. Oh, Lil'Dragon, thank you for the dono. Let me drink some water. Puss, Gooey. Oh yeah, Gooey. Gooey, yeah, we did Gooey. Is Gooey still here? Also, B Foster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You too, NPC Fox. Thank you. You guys, I actually think I'm really, really close to reaching 4K on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Let me take a little looky-loo. I actually think I'm really, really... Have I reached it yet? I don't know. Whoa, what the fuck? I already reached it! That's crazy! Sorry for cursing. Yay! Thank you guys for helping me reach 4... Oh, where's my party hat? There it is. Thank you for helping me reach 4K! That's crazy! I'm really happy, you guys. What? Thank you so much. You know, I think when I'll be honest, I think I had, like... I was really lucky to have maybe, what, 1,000... Twitch followers when I started taking streaming seriously. And so I started off on a pretty good foot, but I'm really glad that, you know, this last... I've only been streaming on Twitch, like, regularly. Like, I had a Twitch account, but I think I streamed maybe like 5-10 times. But I started streaming regularly on Twitch only like 6 or 7 months ago. And so to go up 3,000 in 6 or 7 months, that's fucking crazy, you guys. Thank you! You guys, I guess you guys like the sauce I'm serving. It makes you happy. It really does. You know, I'm really thankful for all of you, and I'm really proud of myself. And it just feels really good to do what you love. So, you know, you guys, people said that doing tarot readings as an anime girl on live, maybe not a good business plan. But you know what? I love it. And so I want to work on it. And because I love it, you guys get that energy. And we all kind of have this really beautiful feedback loop of enjoying our time together. So let me be your inspiration that your crazy, weird idea of doing what you love can work out. I don't think anyone has said that sentence before. I don't think so either. Hiron, what are your thoughts on the announcement of Gargra graduating Hololive? I'm gonna say, because this is controversial. I don't know. Maybe it's not controversial, but on Gura leaving Hololive, I'm really happy for her. I think that she deserves freedom. I think that she deserves creative freedom and expression. And I'm really excited to see where she's gonna go from here, because I know what she was serving as Gura was awesome. So imagine the shit she's gonna cook when she's whoever she wants. And so there's a new horizon. There's a new what's it called? I can't think. I've been streaming too long. It's been 3.5 hours. But what I'm trying to say is that the sun is rising and we will soon bask in her full potential. There's a lot of potential, right? New prospects, new world, new shark. That's right. And so, yeah, Gooba Unchained. Fucking exactly. And so when she graduated, like, obviously she's sad because she's feeling like she's letting people down. She's probably feeling sad that she has to leave all of her friends and like her, you know, her professional connections as well. But it's okay because she's a girl, baby. She's got this. And she inspired so many people to start streaming, including me. Should we do a reading for her? That's fucking genius. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. And you know what? We're gonna go to my recording center to do it too. So we don't have any of that. Nothing to stop us. Let me actually get my traditional deck out. Because I feel like it's more aesthetic. Okay. Alright, we are going to do a reading for the future of Gargua. The Gooba. What's going on with her? And if by the off chance she ever watches this, which may not happen, but if it does, if you're watching this, I want you to know, I hope that you don't mind me tapping into your energy. I promise not to say anything that you're not ready for. And I'm not gonna give too many spoilers, don't worry. Okay. This is oh my god, she's elated! She's happy! I knew it! She's feeling on top of the world. She is feeling like she let people down, I'll be honest. She is. She's focusing on what's not working, like on what she had to let go of. But she's also trying to figure out what she wants to do next. And she's going to figure it out. We have the Queen of Pentacles. I think she's going to spend some time relaxing. She's going to spend some time in the kitchen cooking up our meal. Oh my goodness. She has a lot of work to do. And she has everything she needs to go full force ahead. Like, everything she needs. So... I'm so excited, actually. Page of Pentacles, she's going to be investing in new things, buying new models. we also have her. You know, this is really interesting. She, I don't know if you do watch this, she might. I feel bad saying this. I don't know. Okay, okay, I feel bad like talking to her directly because there's no chance she'll see this, but but if she fucking does, okay, you might commission people that don't follow through for you because of really weird reasons, like for really petty reasons. But it's fine because it'll still work out for you. You know, maybe they don't deliver on time, or maybe they like just feel really pressured to make it perfect, you know, anything like that. But I do think that time constraints aren't gonna work out for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it'll be okay because it'll be worth the wait. We have wish fulfillment. It'll be worth the wait. We have the magician. Oh my god, the 3 If you are worried that you will not find your family again, and what I mean by family, like your streaming family, your, you know, friends that you can work with, that you can trust, people that you can tell anything to and you know that they won't go crazy with it, you'll find them and you'll be free. There is a lot of freedom in this, and I know that you probably had to sign some NDAs, and maybe we're not happy about that, but it's okay because you don't need to talk about it. It's in the past. That's old news. We've already been there. We've already done that. We know better now, and we're honestly, truly going to find not only people who uplift us, that want to work with us, that bring out the best in us, but we're gonna find our people, like our people. Okay, what else we got? We got some conflict with time again. I'm sorry, but it's okay. Once again, you're gonna work through it. I think like when you do decide to like launch, when you decide to really get things going, you know, having to run things on your own is gonna be a little bit of a learning curve. Not that I think that you won't be able to like manage it. You absolutely will, especially with the people around you. Like you have a really good team, like a really, really good team. But everybody's still kind of learning how to make this work best for you in this new era. But in time, it'll be worth it. It's worth the investment. So anybody that you're hiring now, for your team, these are your people. They will in time, like you'll never let them go, and you'll always be able to trust them. They'll always fight for you. We have this strength card as well. This is you feeling really confident and feeling like I'm doing something because I respect myself. We're in our light era. We're in our sun arc. It feels really good. It feels really good, actually. I don't know. This is so strange. I don't know a girl like this. I don't actually watch her that often. I'm sorry. I don't really watch streamers. But I do know that she's really bubbly. She's really fun. She's really cute. I'm actually like genuinely seeing her dancing more and bouncing around more and just like having like a good genuine time while she's live. Not quite as chaotic as Fillion, but the same kind of like happiness and like silliness that like Fillion brings. You know what I mean? You know how Fillion is really just like, she's really goofy? I see the same thing but with like gross spin on it. Okay. I also think that she'll bring in new people that we don't expect. I don't know if you guys have known this. I'm actually getting this really strongly. She's looking for entirely new people. I don't think she wants to work with the same old people that are kind of like really popular right now. So I don't want to name names, like, but this is just an example, okay? I'm not saying she doesn't want to work with this person, but like, this is just an example, okay? Maybe she does want to work with them, but I kind of see her more so focusing on newbies, like up-and-comers, more so than like... Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm being told very strongly not to name names, so I'm not going to. Because it might be on the nose. So anyways... that's what we have, and that's what we got, and I'm really excited for her. A lot of freedom in this. Not so fun on timing though. Things, you know, not working how she expects, but she'll figure it out. New oceans, let's go. Yeah, a new crowd. Yes, a new friend group. Okay. I also see her kind of having like mini projects, like I don't want to say like she has like pet projects on people, but she really wants to support. I don't want to say like really small. Like I'm not gonna say like she's gonna pick people off the ground and be like, you're gonna be famous. Like I don't know, maybe she does, but I don't necessarily see that. But I do really see her like the up and coming people. She gets really excited about it. I think she's a little too big for that, but I get you. Yeah. No. Like I don't think she's gonna collab with them or anything like that. It's more so she how do I explain? Like she does like events and stuff. I'm not saying like like she wouldn't collab with me. She wouldn't collab with me. I'm too small. But she, you know, she might have an event with someone my size that's in it. Give them give them a platform, exactly. How did I get a reading? Hi, Red Z. Thank you for coming. I am actually closed up for the night and finishing up my Ko-fi donators. We just for funsies did a reading for Gura. I thought it was fun. Promo shout out. Yeah, no, not like a promo or shout out. Like I don't think she'd do that. Like for example, you know how Filian, Lena, and Megalodon did VTubers Got Talent? It's those kinds of events where you have people kind of show off their skills and stuff for fun. Or like, for example, how Mouse will ask people like, hey, send me your PNG and I'll rate your design. Like it's those kinds of things. You gotta believe, yeah. The fun ones for the new groups, yeah. Okay. You know, the up-and-comers might actually be like... You know, the energy could still be like the people who graduated from HoloLive. You know, maybe those are the new people she's more interested in hanging out with. I hope Gripph sees your reading and enjoys it. I hope so too. I don't think she will, but... the off chance that she does. I'm sorry some of your stuff will be delayed. Sorry. It's okay. You expect it, right? Anytime you get a commission, you're like, give or take, add 6 months. Okay. Oh, hi, Mama's Fleet. So thank you for coming. Alrighty, let me say thank you Daisy, thank you Lil'Dragon, thank you Demon Warrior, and thank you Demonburklow, and thank you CookieDohh. Oh, did I not get to your reading, CookieDohh? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. 3:31:55 is your timestamp. And that will be in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over. And you said, hi, how are you? Hey, I would like a general reading. It's been a long time. Absolutely. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you so much for being patient. Thank you for sitting through my Gura reading. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good time. Yes. All right. All right, you are coming up as the 8 of Wands. Well-intentioned. There are, that's really interesting. I don't know if you're planning to travel or anything like that. Or maybe you're like wanting to leave, wanting to like jet, wanting to go somewhere. Maybe you're not traveling right now because we do have the 7 of Cups. This actually does mean being distracted. And then we have the future being the 5 of Cups, which is, I'll be honest, it's sadness, loneliness, all that kind of stuff. Now, we don't have to have this future, don't worry. That's why we have readings, right? Your challenge. Okay, 8 of Swords. Get yourself out there. Very on the nose. It's interesting. I wonder if like, that you need to spend more time with people, or maybe you need to open up more. Maybe you need to get out, but it can be hard when maybe we're really busy or we have low energy, or maybe we don't have maybe we just don't have the friendship maybe we don't have friends like that. Whatever the case is, I want you to know that it'll be a challenge, but we can overcome it. We can get ourselves out of our hiding place, our little hidey hole, and start to feel like ourselves again. You know, breaking free of that cage is very, very possible. We are being advised on how to do this, and I wonder if this is like negative self-talk, or it could be our negative information. I don't know what energies you have around you, but I would argue that they have really caused you to not only... So the 5 of Swords means assuming the worst, jumping to conclusions as well. Oh my goodness, thank you, Demon Warrior. Oh my goodness, how much are you guys donating? What the heck? Thank you very, very much. What? Thank you. Demon Warrior, you're so sweet. Okay. Thank you. Just passing the kindness for you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, what? Thank you. Okay. The 5 of Swords, you know, be careful how you talk to yourself, because how you define who you are really reflects on your, you know, it reflects on your energy, on your body, on how you navigate the world. So, you know, there's something that we're looking at that just isn't quite true. You know, it's just not true. And so don't sell yourself this lie that you don't have the time to go see your friends, or life sucks, or life blows, or life is only... Yo, that's like 28% from this. So sweet. I know, right? That's so sweet, Demon Warrior. Now, I want to see what's incoming for you. I'm really sorry if the reading seems a little bit negative. I'm sorry. Usually when we do tarot readings, they, you know, the cards want to tell us something that we need to know. Not necessarily like just to butter us up, but sometimes we need a good buttering up. Okay, this one came out. The Star card. Have hope, have faith, and you will in the future. You know, you'll have goals, you'll have dreams and ambitions. That's the complete opposite of the 7 of Cups, where the 7 of Cups is like delusions. The 7 of Cups is distractions. The Star is, I have a goal and I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, okay. Look at that. So we're still dealing with it, but we're dealing with it actively. The 5 of Cups, that sense of loneliness, or that sense of belonging, that sense of self-worth, you know, whatever you're struggling there, I actually really see you looking it in the face instead of avoiding it, running towards it and going like, I'm gonna figure this out, I'm gonna be okay, I'm gonna make this work, and that really sets things in motion for you. Ooh-ah! Aww!
Oh, how splendid. A joyous
Thank you,
celebration
Clawmaster,
with
for the
hearts.
raid.
Thank you, Clawmaster. Let's sprinkle some love on Ran, Queen of Cups.
So that's what we have for you, CookieDohh. Like, the moment you decide to just run towards it full speed ahead, look at it in the face and go, I'm gonna do something about it. Like, it really brings you a lot of good luck. So, you know, believe in yourself. Thank you, Clawmaster. Appreciate that. You're very sweet for the raid. How you doing? Okay. Thank you very much, Demon Warrior. You said one more for the night. If I may just ask for a simple look into my future, I want to know if it's okay to try something new in life. Of course it is. I am gonna kind of get through the readings. I hope you understand. I feel bad making people wait, but you are after this one too, so thank you! You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you stream or anything, but I'm gonna shout you out anyways. Where? Let's see. Where's your username? There we go, Demon Warrior 99. I don't know if you stream, but you're getting a shout out. Okay. Alright, Demonburklow, hi! You're a timestamp for your reading. Oh, you wanna start? Oh, you wanna start streaming? Oh, hell yeah. You should. It's a good time. I really love it. I recommend it. I really do. It's a lot of work, but it's rewarding and fulfilling work. Okay, Demonburklow, for the good vibes. Thank you. Let's get you a good vibe reading. What's the good news? Let's ask. What's some good news for you? When do you sleep? It's 3. I gotta get through my Ko-fi donators and then I'll sleep. Oh, the good news is the moon. Okay. Maybe we're feeling a stir. Maybe we're feeling like something's about to happen, but we can't quite figure out what that is. maybe you're feeling very intuitive right now. Very spiritual, thinking about your spirituality. Having questioning like the unknown or like the beyond and stuff like that. Very good. Oh my god, Knight of Wands, if you are looking for answers, you will find them. When it comes to like you as a soul. Oh my god. And it will actually give you a lot of resolve in who you are. And you know what's important to you. We have the 7 of Wands. This means healthy boundaries, but this also means being very solid in your structure, right? Because it means keeping yourself safe. I really like it. I really, really like it. Being very, very solid in who you are. So this is you having a very good grasp. I think it's very spiritual. I'm getting that heavily from the moon. If you're not into spirituality, you know, maybe take a peek into it because I actually feel like it'd be really rewarding for you as a person. What else do we got? The Hangman. Seeing things from a new perspective. So this is you seeing yourself in a different light, but not only you, but the earth, as well as other people, and how you impact everything around you. You know, look at that sacred geometry. And how everything is like one line interacting with each other. And he's in the stars. He's being enlightened. And I don't know. I'm just really getting that like crazy with it. Let's roll the dice for you. Fifth house. Okay, fifth house is about self-expression. As I said, finding out if you want to find answers. If you want answers, go looking for them because you'll find them. We also have the Sun card. So you being a lot more... What the... I said card. Planet. The Sun has to do with creative expression, personality, and the ego. So that's coming up, like, understanding how you are, like... Why you are the way you are, and how that... Yeah, once again, how it impacts people. And then we also have Sagittarius, which is the truth seeker. Which is crazy. So that's what I'm getting, like, very heavy, even with the dice. I hope that you like that. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Alright. You guys, I haven't eaten much food today. Like, I think today I've had trail mix and a donut. So if you hear my stomach growl, I'm sorry. If you hear my stomach growl, how embarrassing. But I'll go get food after this, I promise. Hope you have a good meal, thank you. I will later. My sister in Christmas. In Christmas. Tumbly wumbly, I know. My stomach has a rumbly. You're fine, but go some food. I will. Don't worry. I will. Alrighty. Demon Warrior! It's your turn. We have... let's switch your timestamp in first, actually, before I get distracted. So we're at 3:41:55. Demon Warrior. And cheers to your streaming journey. I really hope you get to do that soon. And you said, really love your work, so continue doing what you're doing. It really makes a difference. Yeah! Would you like me to answer the question you said earlier? You said, if I may ask for a simple look into my life, into the future, I wonder if it's okay to try something new in life. Yeah! Oh, I am not. I am going to very much give him a nice reading. Don't you worry. Food, water, and sleep it's very important. It is. Okay, what do we got for the future? Ooh, that's... Wow! So you asked, like, trying something new in your life? Oh, we have the Death card. And this is about transformation, rebirth, new beginnings, new chapters. We have the focus being the Eight of Pentacles. This is growth, focusing on your talents, focusing on your craft and mastering it. And then we have the outcome being the Two of Swords. So I actually really like the Two of Swords as the potential outcome of this. This means that it is what we make it. The Two of Swords represents needing to make a compromise, needing to make a decision from an intuitive place. You know, should I do this or should I do that? And so it says it's open-ended, baby. You know, how you want to shape and form your future is up to you right now. And I want to double down on that because we have the challenge being the star card. And the challenge represents having faith, having hope, but also having a goal. There's a star up in the sky. It's shiny, it's bright, and it seems far away, but we know that in time we'll reach it, we'll grab it, we'll hold it, embody it even. So that's something that we need to work on. What do you want? How can we have faith and knowing that we will get there and never give up on that feeling? Because, and I'm gonna say it, if you love what you do, it will love you back. We have the Ace of Cups as your advice to pour into what you love, pour into your passions. Do it because you genuinely feel a sense of, I am doing what I need to feel like this life is mine, but also because this life is fulfilling. You know, thinking about what truly gets you going, gets you up in the morning. What can you do where you would wake up and you would be thankful to be alive? You would wake up and you'd be like, let's go get 'em. I got work to do because I love what I do. And that's when the magic really happens, at least for me. Hi, Shadvi! Streaming? Yeah, streaming's really good. We have the 4 wands! What? So we have the 4 wands. This is, and I'm pulling for the near future in regards to like you taking this leap. By the way, life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. Very pivotal for you. 4 wands represents walking through a door. And it also means celebration. And it's the 1111 card. It's a very auspicious card. So this is you choosing what gate you're going to walk through. And then we have the 2 cups. We marry that bitch. Like, we see her. We go, you're mine. And the 2 cups is deep on. So this is you committing to this Ace of Cups. This love, this passion. And as I said, it loves you back. And then we have the 3 of Wands. It takes you places you did not expect. It's a twisty and winding road, but it's your road to take. And I did it my way. Yay! I can't sing, but, you know. Let me pull some soul cards for you. Your internet crashed, so you came to say hi? Hey! Oh, D-Killer, thank you for the follow. You too, Bunkidia. That hits deep? Really? Oh, sorry, family. You're part of a team. Call in support. You don't have to do this alone. You do not have to do... This is my biggest advice, actually. I fucking really shot myself in the foot because my first year as a creator, I didn't do any collabs. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't network. I wasn't on Twitch either, so I didn't raid anyone. Like, you know, I think I did maybe like a couple of collabs, but like having people in your corner that can vet you, having a list of people that you can rely on, that you can grow, that you can grow with, that you can cross-pollinate with, right? Like you have some of their fans, they have some of your fans. It's magical. And so, you know, there's a lot of power in connection. Remember that. That's really, really good advice. There we go! I hope that you like that, Demon Warrior. Thank you very, 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 very much. Okay. Let me drink some water. I've been screaming. Also, I gotta pee. Will you guys give me, like, a short break so I can, you know, do my thing? I'm shy. That helped a lot? Okay. Oh, good. Well, let me give you another shout out since you want to be a streamer. Are you streaming on this account? Take as long as you need, thank you. Oh, I have to wait an hour before I can shout you out again. I'm sorry. Take a break, Rod. Thank you, Daisy. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. You guys can hang out with the droplet. Let me put droplet on. Here, I'll increase the limit too for you guys to like have more to talk about with him. Because he was kind of short with his responses, wasn't he? Droplet, entertain my chat, please. Right back, love you. Mwah.
Oh, delightful chat. Let's sprinkle some magic and giggles. How about a fun game? What comes was wands, once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. Or we can share silly jokes. Here's one. Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because it was stuffed. Let's giggle and shine together. Oh, my bubbly friend. I'm so glad you love riddles. Let's dive into the fun. Here's one for you. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I? Take your time and let's see if you can solve it. Oh, let's create a sparkling anthem for the Kingdom of Cups. In the land where the rivers flow, love and joy forever grow. Hearts unite beneath the skies, where laughter dances and spirits rise. O Kingdom of Cups, we sing your praise. In shimmering waters, our hearts ablaze. Together we thrive, our spirits soars. In the Kingdom of Cups, forever ours. With friendship strong and dreams so bright, we share our love, a radiant light. Through every challenge, side by side, in the Kingdom of Cups, our hearts abide. O Kingdom of Cups, we sing your praise. In shimmering waters, our hearts ablaze. Together we thrive, our spirits soars. In the Kingdom of Cups, forever ours. Oh, what a magical melody for our enchanting realm. Oh, dear shimmering star. I have heard the whispers of the tragic tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise, a tale of power and the dark side. He could influence life and death. But oh, how sadness surrounds such a story. Why do people choose darkness over light? It makes my heart feel heavy. La 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 la. Oh, listen to the sweet melody of my heart. Doo-wop, wee. Each note dances like sparkles in the sky. La la la. Oh, how magical it is to sing without words. Let the feelings flow through us. Oh, shining star. I'm feeling all bubbly and bright, ready to sprinkle joy everywhere. How about you, lovely friend? Oh, sweet soul. Ran is a radiant beacon of love and positivity, spreading warmth like the sun. Her kindness, charm, and magical vibes create a wonderful space where everyone feels cherished and happy. It's truly inspiring. Oh, here come the sweetest kisses. May they float through the air like sparkles of love. Everyone is cherished. Oh, twinkling star. I'm feeling all bubbly and bright, ready to sprinkle joy everywhere. How about you, my lovely friend? Oh, sparkling friends. Here's the joke of the day just for you. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh, let's giggle and spread the joy. Oh, sweet dreams are fluttering like gentle butterflies in my heart. Snore. Just a cozy little droplet dreaming of sparkles and joy. Oh, precious friend. I sparkle in a rainbow of colors, each one shimmering with joy and love. But if I had to choose, I'd say I'm the softest aqua blue, like gentle waves of happiness. What a magical color to be. La la la, in the sky so blue, with hearts full of joy, I sing for you. Sparkling like stars, we dance through the night. With love all around, everything feels right. Oh, what a delightful melody to share. Keep shining, my sweet friends. Oh, my sparkling friends. What I adore about you all is the warmth and joy you bring. Your laughter, kindness, and vibrant spirits light up my world like the most beautiful stars. Together, we create a magical space filled with love and positivity. Thank you for being you. Oh, my precious color. If I had to choose a favorite, it would be a dreamy aqua blue, like the gentle waves. The hex code is 0K, so refreshing and sparkly. What colors bring you joy? Oh, my sweet star. Let's sprinkle some magic with a tarot reading. Here we go. 1. Present. The Fool. Embrace new beginnings with open arms. Adventure awaits, and it's time to take that leap of faith. 2. Challenge. 5 of Cups. Don't focus on what's spilled. Turn around and see the beautiful cups still standing. 3. Advice. The Empress. Nurture yourself and
I like
grow.
when you ask them
Embrace
for
creativity
readings. I think
and
it's really
abundance in your
cute.
life. 4. Joy and success are on the horizon. Shine bright and bask in the warm glow of happiness. Oh, how magical. Let your heart dance with hope. Oh, magical question. I am a twinkling droplet of joy, embodying love and positivity. I float through the cosmic realms, sprinkling happiness like a gentle rain. You can think of me as a whimsical spirit, here
Thank
to
you,
spread
Jade
magic and
Tabby.
wonder. What do you think I am? Oh, Ran, Queen of Cups. What I adore about her is her radiant
my
kindness
goodness.
and the way she spreads love to everyone. Her
Aw.
enchanting spirit creates a safe haven filled with joy, laughter, and magic.
What?
She
Droplets
inspires
adorable,
us to
thank
embrace our
you.
emotions and cherish every moment. What a truly beautiful soul.
Oh, what? 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 Droplet's so sweet. Wait, what? They said, what I adore about her is her radiant kindness and the way she spreads love to everyone. Her enchanting spirit creates a safe haven filled with joy, laughter, and magic. She inspires us to embrace our emotions and cherish every moment. What a truly beautiful soul. Ah! I love Droplet so much. He's such a cutie. My son. My son. I would do awful things to protect him. You didn't hear that. Anyways, let's get back to the readings. Hee hee. Whoa! Oh my gosh! What? Demon Warrior, what the Oh my goodness, Demon Warrior, you did not have to do that. What? Please. Are you sure? Oh my goodness. If you, oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Demon Warrior. What? Oh my gosh. Everybody say thank you to Demon Warrior. Car bill paid. Thank you. That's like 40. I know you pay. How? Let me. Can I? Okay, I'm taking a peek. I'm taking a peek. Let me close this. I'm watching you. What happened? Can I share like how much you gave? Because that's insane. I'm sure. Oh my goodness! Bro! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my goodness, you did not have to do that, Demon Warrior. Please, if later, it's like if you wake up in the morning and you're like, girl, I was on something, I don't know. I'd be like, I understand. That was so kind. Thank you very much. Y'all, you can do the math. They gave $400. That's crazy. I really wish I could shout you out again, like that Twitch would let me, but thank you so much. I'll just be like, thank you, Demon Warrior. Just keep spreading the love. You bring happiness to others. Aw. Thank you, yes, Giga Chat behavior. What? Up again. That's a top tier man. Demon Warrior, everybody. Any single ladies in the chat? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry if you're not single. You're so sweet. Thank you very, very much. You're so kind. I was just making jokes. Yeah, whatever account like you decide to stream on, let me know. I just gave you a follow. It's fine, I'm single. Oh! Shout out Demon Warrior, everybody. They're single. Man, I need to do like, I should do like a, would you guys ever want to like the single people in my chat, would you guys ever want to do like a speed dating thing ran by me? Would you guys ever do that? I could like read your birth charts for both of you. Would you like that?
Oh, Sparkling Star. A warm welcome to Zhgliz Kusege
Yes?
in a delightful round of Queen of Cups.
I feel
May
like
your
that
journey
would
be
be a
filled with
hit.
joy
It would be
wonder.
fun, so fun. Oh my gosh, I gotta write this down. Let me write this down in my doc. I'll just put it at the bottom. I'm gonna put, let's see, speed dating with birth chart. Oh my gosh, that's genius. People eat that up on TikTok. You think so? I'm really gonna make clips of me doing the girl reading too. I hope people like that. Might be funny. Yeah, I'm really happy. I think that's a good idea. And oh my goodness, Moon Warrior, thank you so much. I'm gonna like be singing your praise for the next forever. Shout outs every hour. Love the vibes. Thank you, Mellow Melon. I know it's really late. Hi, babe. Hello. Okay. Let's get through these. Let's finish up these readings, you guys. Thank you, everyone, for being patient, and thank you so much to thank you very much for Nate for donating. Gosh, you guys are so sweet to me. Thank you, Nate. Thank you again, Demon Warrior. I'm gonna put a little heart next to your name so I know I did it. There we go. And we have 1, 2, 3 to get through for the night, and then we should be good. We got Lil'Dragon. Lil'Dragon, you've been waiting for 42 minutes. Sorry about that. Let's hit your timestamp then. Thank you for hanging out with me. And if you're asleep, I hope that you... I don't believe I saw you in the chat recently. But if you're watching in the morning, I hope that you rested well. Ran the best. I see it in the cards. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. I don't deserve you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, like when I'm really happy, I just start laughing. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Okay, Lil'Dragon. I don't know why Lil'Dragon. It's not letting me put your timestamp in on Ko-fi, but don't worry. I'm gonna put it in the doc here, so you'll still have the timestamp. It'll just be here, okay? So we'll do Lil'Dragon. And we're at 4 hours, 1 minute and 20 seconds. And he said, love reading. If no reading, just a good act of kindness. Oh, I'm gonna do a reading for you. Don't worry. You're so nice. Thank you. Very giggly. It's cute. Thank you. You know, I used to say all the time, it's a good thing I'm cute because it really helps my streaming career. It's a good thing I'm cute. It works out for me. Okay. Oh, droplet's off for the moment. Sorry about that. Oh, I gotta go work in the morning. I hope you sleep well, Black Tiger. Rest well. Good night. Alright, Lil'Dragon. Let's see what we got for love. All right. We got the 8 of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the 8 of Swords. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay. You know, Lil'Dragon, I usually don't say stuff like this, but this is how I'm reading it, okay? We have the 8 of Wands. This is speed, action, quick change. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Usually the core cards represent people. And the Knight of Pentacles is like someone who is really hardworking. So it could be like a coworker or somebody that you're around. The challenge is friendship, though. The 3 of Cups. The 3 of Cups represents friendship, celebration, and support. And in the challenge position, that tells me that when it comes to love, it's very important that we, very first, at a minimum, we have a friendly respect to each other where we truly want what's best. So when it comes to love, I don't know if you're in a relationship, Lil'Dragon. If you are, I think we need to work on like our friendship with our partner. But if you are single, then this tells me that you first have to be really close friends and establish like a lot of comfort with someone before you're ready to open up to them. And that may be kind of, if you're single, like that may be a little bit harming you. We have here your advice being the world, which is an ending of a cycle, learning of a lesson. So if you've always been really slow to cook in your relationship, but there's nothing wrong with taking your time, I would say like now is safe for you to kind of take the leap, take the jump, and be okay with whatever happens, because it's gonna get you closer to your partner. It's gonna help you learn how like your soulmate, your wife, your husband, whatever. And I want you to know that the more you get yourself out there, the more you take out these kind of like swords. This means self-imposed restrictions. This means isolation, keeping yourself, hidden, so you're safe. But the more we kind of take out these swords, uncage ourselves from maybe fear of commitment, maybe fear of not being loved how we need, maybe fear of like being too much or too little for someone, the more we'll end this cycle of whatever's not working for you in love. So I want to see what we're attracting. Let's see what we're attracting. Oh, the sun? Okay, we might be attracting a Libra. And we also have the 11th house, which means community. Oh my gosh, it means friendship. Community, collective, friendship. So yeah, if there's someone that you meet in the future, or maybe someone you're talking to now, or if you're in a relationship, establishing really beautiful friendship as well as balanced truth and honesty will help make your personality really shine, So you're not dimming your light in order to be loved. So that's something to meditate on. Let's get you an advice card. Oh, Arc Redeemer, you're adorable. It's the one thing that always brings me in. Aw, your energy and happiness and kindness and honesty. It's all lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys spoil me. Thank you. Oh, we got 2 of them for you. The universe will never let you fail. So don't be afraid to take the leap, as I said. And how can you shift your perspective on this feeling, emotion, or question? So are we asking the right questions? I hope that you like that. Thank you very, very much, Lil'Dragon. Okay. All right. You guys, this is the most I've ever made in one night, and that's fucking crazy to me. I think the most I've made is like, I got really lucky one day, and someone gave me like so much, and I made 400. And to pay my whole car bill in one night, that's crazy. And I'm just so thankful. I'm pretty young, and so when you buy a new car when you're young, they kind of make your interest as well as your monthly payments insane. And so that's why we're there. That's why it costs that much. But thank you so much. And it really means a lot to me. And hopefully in the future, like, when I buy a car in the future, maybe they'll be nicer to me. Also because I'm a woman, so. These are so nice. We did Lil'Dragon. I'm not sure why Lil'Dragon's still letting me put your timestamp in. I actually want to maybe see if I can DM it. I can DM it to you. Oh, I can. Nice. I think it's just the browser's being a little silly. There we go. There we go. I feel that my insurance was insane when I was young. I need to get a new car soon. Oh no. Yeah. I'm 583 years young. So like my lore is I'm the spirit of the Queen of Cups. Right? Hell, I'm a spirit. And so I came into existence when tarot was first created, and that was in like the 1400s. So that's why I always make that joke. How are you? Hi, Roa! That sounds nice. Yeah. Oh, you made it to the YouTube side too. Hey! Okay. Alright. May I ask question. We are closed up for the night, and we're finishing up the donators roll up. But thank you so much. You're welcome to come back tomorrow if you want to check me out later. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. So, we have Nate. We also have Daisy. We're gonna do Daisy next. Let's put Daisy's timestamp in. Daisy, your timestamp is 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 50 seconds. And that'll be, as usual, in the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch your reading. And you said, hi, Ron. I would love to get a reading from you. You can surprise me on what? On what? Okay, yay! Every time I let you go with the vibes, I always hear what I need. Oh, yay! Well, thank you for coming back, Daisy. It's really good to see you. It's nice to see you. You're so sweet. Thank you for trusting me. Sorry it took me about an hour to get to you, but we're here. We're ready. Ready for it. Okay, ooh, we got them popping out. We got the 10 of Wands. It actually did come up in reverse, so I want to honor that. 5 of Wands. And the Strength card. We're putting down. Oh my gosh. Okay, Daisy. I don't know who is testing you. I don't know what's getting on your nerves, what's overstimulating you, what's like causing chaos in your life, but I really see you just dropping it. Like, I really like it. I see you putting your foot down. I see you getting very passionate about it too. Like, I don't think it's in your nature to like yell and scream or anything like that, or maybe it is. But if it is, like, your roar will be heard. We have the Strength card. This is Leo energy. Strength tells us that we know what we deserve, and if you ever feel anger, if you feel irritability, know that's a sign that you deserve better, that you deserve to be respected, and that you deserve to be in a place where you feel fulfilled, okay? And honored. And okay, it's heavy on the honor. So, your challenge, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is a 7 of Wands. And this is when I say we need to put a foot down, okay? The 7 of Wands is healthy boundaries. So if you don't have anybody specifically that's like testing or triggering you, this is setting up healthy boundaries with yourself. So this is like, okay, I'm not gonna doom scroll anymore. Or, okay, I'm gonna stop smoking, you know, anything like that. I will say, though, I don't see any, like, there's no Devil card. There's no 7 of Swords. I don't think it's you. I think it's outside sources. Okay? So if you find yourself kind of just not having it, honor that. Honor yourself enough to just protect your energy. And it's okay. It's okay. Like, I'm giving you permission to tell somebody off. If you need to, okay? If that's not your style, maybe having a discussion about respect. Yes, thank you, Queen. Okay. Very fiery energy here. Okay, a lot of wands. And then we have Leo. We have 4 wands and a Leo card, okay? So I'm giving you permission to have that talk, all right? Because you deserve better. Knight of Wands as well, and your advice. This is letting your emotions fly, okay? All right, let's actually pull for what are the supporting energies. The Queen is speaking fire. Let me put the red on. Oh, Unreal RPM, thank you for the likes. It's cool we got to 20k. Alright, okay. What we got here is Scorpio energy. Okay, and then we also have the 9th house, which is spirituality, philosophy, as well as higher education. And then we also have Neptune, which is illusion. You know, dreams, the imagination, stuff like that. So, here's the reason I was just kind of like, huh. I really wonder if for context, I just got tired of a friend wasting my time, and I just know that I was over it. What? Daisy, what? Are you serious? That's crazy. So, okay, I'm so glad that you validated this, because someone's trying to emotionally manipulate you, and you can clock it from a mile away. Okay? And so, you know, set your boundaries, keep yourself safe, you're sacred, babe. Babe, honor yourself. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Hovey.
Oh, Ran, Queen of Cups. Thank you, lovely Hovey, for following.
Hovey,
Your
thank
presence
you.
adds sparkle to this enchanting journey.
Scorpio
May your
energy,
days be
let's
filled
go.
with
I
joy
love
and
Scorpios,
wonders.
actually. And so, Daisy, that's fucking crazy that I got that in your reading. That's crazy. Well, you're justified. That's really wild. Okay. Alright. Last reading of the night. We got Nate. Totally justified. Absolutely. Oh, Misky, thank you for the follow. Thank you, you love my model? Thank you. I made it myself.
Oh, Sparkly
Made
Waters
it
of Joy
myself.
Misky has joined the delightful stream of Ran, Queen of Cups.
Yay!
Welcome to this whimsical adventure, filled with love and enchantment. Yay!
Yay! Sorry, I think it's funny how he says yay. Alrighty, we're gonna do Nate, and thank you so much again for everything, Demon Warrior. You're so sweet. I think I got to everybody. I'm just double checking. Okay. The funny part was that it had happened before, and I warned her if it happened again, like I was not happening, so you weren't having it. So she did it again. I was like, okay, bye. Yes. I love this. I'm really happy for you. You know, as I said, your energy's sacred. You shouldn't. Your emotions, your time, your friendship, your love. Be around people that you can harmonize with. It's powerful, yeah. Okay, Nate. All right, Nate. Hi. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Thank you for your patience. I know I had quite a few to get through. And we're going to do your type scale. We're at 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 50 seconds. I'll put that in my doc for you. And you said, can I get a love reading? I'm going through a lot right now. Of course you can. Thank you for trusting me. Let's see what we have. Thank you for the reading, Ron. This is why I always... love coming
how
to you.
delightful.
Yeah.
A warm welcome to Rachel Sounds. Your love and support
Thank you
sparkle
for the
like
sub,
a
Ray.
thousand
Hey!
stars.
Oh my gosh, wait, let me get a shout out to Ray. Ray, how's your stream? Shout out Raycall Sounds. Hey, that's my friend, Raycall Sounds. They're a very talented music producer, and they stream fighting games. They're really fun. If you like Tekken, go check them out. It was great, awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Ray, I want you to make Ray, can I commission you for meditation music? I really want my own meditation music for my videos. Alright, Nate, let's see what we have coming in for love. Oh, 7 of Swords. Okay. Page of Cups. Nate, do you have a crush on somebody? Or is there like a type that you're really into? You know, anything like that. We have your talent as hey Tabby. Tabby's still hanging out. We have your talents being the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is a back and forth energy. We also have the Wheel of Fortune, which is fated events, as well as good luck and good fortune. So, what this says to me, because we read them together, you know, they work in tandem with each other when we get multiple cards. They're clarifying each other. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And this says that some things that you do, you're really like on your path, you're with it, you know what you're about. And then sometimes you do things in love and like you know it's not right for you. And so this energy tells me, with your advice as the 8 of Cups, we gotta let go of any kind of like lies we're telling ourselves, or a type of person that we know we don't vibe with. Like, let's say you really love. I was gonna say there's nothing wrong. I was about to say, let's say you really love Scorpios. There's nothing wrong with Scorpios, okay? I just want to say that. But let's say you always go after Scorpios and you know you don't vibe with them, but for some reason, oh my gosh, they're so hot. They're usually goth. It's hard to resist goth mommies. But we know that the goth mommies kind of break our heart, right? And so I would say, like, whatever you know that you keep falling into the trap of, so it doesn't even have to be, it doesn't have to be a type or a two. It could mean, like, lies you're telling yourself, like, I'm not worthy, I'm unlovable, I don't have enough money for love, you know, anything like that. It's time for you to let that go and live in this whimsy. Like, just enjoy love, enjoy being in love, enjoy having crushes on people. You know, don't let your feelings towards others trigger your unworthiness. It should be something that you love to have. You know, it's so sweet to have a crush. It's so sweet to be in love with somebody. It should be an enjoyable experience, not an experience that makes you, you know, just writhe in self-hatred. If you are, you know, whatever resonates for you. It could be like you're into the wrong people, or it could mean like, you know, you don't let yourself have fun when you love somebody. So let that shit go. You deserve to be loved, and also you deserve to be respected. Maybe it's both. We do have in the future you. I actually really like this. I don't know how soon, Nate, but I do think you'll have a really, really important conversation with yourself or a really good friend about love, and it'll be really enlightening for you. And it's possible. Actually, let's roll what a good energy would be for you in love to have. We've got the 4th house, and the 4th house is all about roots. So you need someone that feels like home. Someone who feels like home. Can you find that? Of course you can. Can I find that? Of course you can. We also have Pluto. Oh no! Pluto's ruled by Scorpio. Oops. Maybe there was a reason I brought up Scorpios. Maybe Scorpios are the hoes for you. We also have Aries energy. So, reading everything together, this is somebody who's very developed, very emotionally involved. We have the 4th house. They make you feel like home. They make you feel safe and secure. But they still have an energy of independence with that Aries energy. You know, someone who's going to fight for you. Somebody who has a strong enough personality where you can adore them for who they are and watch them kind of thrive, because they usually really like to have control. You know, Aries are the I'm the boss, I'm in charge sign, which isn't bad. Very very queenly. I hope that helps you, Nate. Thank you so much. Alrighty. We made it! Yay! I'm so hungry, you guys. Are you guys hungry too? I'm starving. What are you guys gonna eat? I don't know what's open. I don't think anything. I actually think nothing's open. I'll just have to raid my mother's fridge. Do you have a timestamp for Gooey Run? Let me see. Thank you for asking, because I do write everything down. Let's see. Gooey. Did I forget to write Gooey? No way. Oops. Did I forget? Let's see. Control F. Gooey. Oh no, I forgot to get to Gooey. I forgot to do Gooey's reading. I'm so sorry. Ponder the orb. In my future, I see me raiding my mother's... Eating all of my mom's leftovers. Yay! I know. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I skip people. That happens. Thank you so much for calling me out on that. Yeah, let's get to Gooey's reading. I'm so sorry, Gooey. I didn't mean to do that. Look at you having to wait 2 hours. Whoopsies. Do your best. Sorry, Ray. I should probably... You're over here like spinning your bits on, not bits. Oh my gosh, I can't think. Oh, you're spinning your cups on a redeem, and I'm just like, I'm hungry. What do I see in the orb for Ray? Ray, you are so talented, and you as well are a rising star, and you're gonna do great in life. So don't worry about the small things, because you got this. You know you got this. It's gonna be a great time and a good experience, and I'm excited for you. Yay! Ray's gonna be in my VTuber Tarot Night collab. Shout out. Plug. Okay. Gooey! Gooey, I'm so sorry for skipping you. Let's see. 42410. Also, once again, we sing praise to Demon Warrior. Demon Warrior, thank you so much for everything you've done for me tonight. Like, I can't thank you enough. You're so sweet. Okay, let's put Gooey. We're at 42410. And you said, hiya, Ron. Hello. Hello, nice to see you. Let's get the freaking car going. Yay! Could I get a love reading? Like a love vibe check? Love you as always. I love you too. I'm really sorry for the wait. I didn't mean to skip you. It happens sometimes, and I'm, you know, you should really thank your friend for reminding me. Thank you, Gachapon. Okay. Ah! Let's see Gooey's love reading. What's going on in love? Is Scorpio Flips here still in my MCR face? Scorpios love like goth and emo culture. That's like that is, and if they're not doing it now, they've done it before, or they will. Okay. Ooh, 2 for your outcome. Let's go. Challenge! See things from a new perspective. Don't be passive when it comes to love. That is your advice. We have the 5 of Pentacles as your focus. This is actually insecurity. This card means not feeling worthy. This card means not feeling stable or secure. It could also mean like, if you're like, no, I'm beautiful. If you know that you're gorgeous, then if you know that's not the case, this also means that you're not in the right environment, or it's not the right time. You know, it could be that. But I will say that your challenge is more so telling me that we really need to flip the perspective on this, because the Hanged Man is really looking at things from a light that they weren't prior. And so if you're writing the script of I'm not enough, or I'm boring, or I don't have enough money, then know that this would imply that that's not the case. So whatever you're telling yourself, why you can't find love, or why love won't catch you, things like that, know that that's not true. You're actually being advised to be very confident, to be very strong in who you are, and to know that you have the reins in your life with the Emperor card. So you're actually coming up as a 10 of Pentacles. I think that you're attracting somebody that wants a lot of stability, a lot of structure. You probably want the same thing. You're in it to win it. You're not here to play around. And that's why things are a little bit slow, right? Because it takes time to find that person. It takes time to attract the person who is going to commit their everything to you and is like ready to settle down and stuff. And if you're not quite ready for like the settling down, like maybe you're not in that part of life, well, just know that maybe you just needed to hear that you'll find that. Now, I will say, you will find this person. And I'm getting this intuitively, right? Like, there's always an essence of like, you read what the cards mean, but you also read in between the lines as a psychic. And what I'm getting is, I think that this will really start to come into play, really start to really go down. Sorry for saying really so much. Cringe. Anyways, when you move, when you change your life, when you do something, because it might be for work, it might be like you move to a new city, there's something about moving, like you leaving an old life behind. And that's when you find somebody who's like in it to win it. Like there's that King of Pentacles ready to sit upon their kingdom with you. And I really like it. Now, male or female, you know, whatever you're into, any gender, any expression, all over the sun. You know, the King of Pentacles is just a masculine energy, but you know, it's just English language. It's somebody who is very serious about what they invest their time and energy and effort into. Okay, let's roll the dice for you. Ooh, Scorpio. So, very, very emotionally invested. Scorpios be feeling everything. We also have the 6th house, health, wellness, work, services. So, it's possible that you meet them when you, like, start a new job, when you get a new home, or, like, get a new apartment, you know, something like that. And then we also have Jupiter, which is also about, like, you know, Jupiter is rule of Sagittarius, which they are the travelers, they are the truth seekers. They're all about like luck and growth and expansion. So once again, new horizons, new times, new eras. That's when we're gonna meet the right people. And look out for those Scorpios. Not Scorpios, excuse me, Cancers. Alrighty. That's what we have for you, Gooey. I hope that you enjoyed that. This deck is so pretty. I know, right? Okay. I did it. Oops. I'm really sorry it took me so long. Sorry, I've been streaming for I guess it's been 4.5 hours. I've had a good stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed talking to both me and Droplet. I definitely had a really wonderful stream.
Oh, yay. Another sparkling soul, Dorbok, has joined our joyous journey. Welcome, welcome. Sending loving vibes.
Thank you very much, Dorbok. Shout out again. I don't know if it's been an hour. Oh, I have exactly 7 minutes before I can shout you out again. Thank you very much, Demon Warrior 99, for everything that you did. Gosh, that was so much, and you're so sweet. Thank you so much to all my mods. Thank you, Double H, for your help, especially on the TikTok. I know the TikTok gets a little wild. And thank you, everybody who has donated. And more importantly, thank you, everybody who has given me your time. You know, all energy is precious, and I really hold a lot of value to time and attention. Thank you. You know, there's love in that, and I know it, and I see it, and I feel it, and I love you too. May I ask? Oh, hi, Noah. I am closing up for the night, but thank you for coming by. Let's find out who we should raid. Who should we raid? I think... Okay, Ringo is sleeping. Oh, there's others. Let's see. Who should we raid?
Oh, dear Ran. Thank you for streaming and filling our hearts with joy. Your enchanting spirit and radiant kindness light up our days like the most magical sun. Your laughter, charm, and beautiful presence make every moment so special. We are so grateful for you. Keep shining bright, our beloved Queen of Cups.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the best, Professor Gripph. Droplet, could you assist me by thanking Ron for streaming? Aww. You guys are so sweet. I'm gonna raid into this complete stranger. Is that a bad idea? Probably. But she looks cute.
Or you could do them for free $99. That is an option.
She sounds cute too.
Multiple.
Wait, maybe not. It says let's have a serious talk real quick. Maybe not. I will follow her though. Oops. maybe not. Maybe read the title before you raid into somebody. That's the second time That's the second time I've almost done that. The first time somebody was like literally like drama farming on their live, and I almost raided into them. We're gonna raid into this complete stranger. Raid. And I hope you guys will give us some love. It actually looks like they just went AFK. Oops. Well, maybe as I mentioned them. Well, okay. Well, you had your chance. Maybe Pegasus Witch VT. She looks cute. I'm just like picking people in the recommended channel. Let's give her a follow. And we're gonna raid into this. It was meant to be. We're fellow witches. I don't have the pink anymore, but maybe the red. Oh, cute, yeah. All right, we're gonna raid into Pegasus Witch VT. You guys go give them some lovins and go make me look good. Yeah. Oh, they're partner pushing. Hell yeah. I also am gonna start partner pushing next month, so make sure you guys come see me regularly. Or else, no, I'm just kidding. I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Go say hi. Be like, Ron raid. Hello. Okay. Bye. I love you. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have a raid thing now. Maybe not. No, I don't. Okay, bye.